Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome back to Remnant 2. So this is pretty much going to be a post-completion playthrough. Essentially we have beaten the game in terms of the story aspect, and I'm pretty much going to be doing some adventures, gearing up, and trying out some new weapons and stuff. With that being said, the story for me was very interesting because it feels like it left a couple of loose ends. In that, fighting Annihilation, I was thinking about this. Was that actually Clawborn, and Clawborn being the guy on top of the dragon, and then the dragon itself being the destroyer? Because it wasn't actually clear if that was the case. If not, we may very well see a Remnant DLC or a Remnant 3 in the future. If it was, then I guess that is the end of the story and that is fully concluded. Just curious to see which way they go with that. Because they definitely didn't specify if that was Destroyer and Clawborn. And if they've kind of just circumnavigated that character, or those characters entirely, that would be interesting. Anywho, I've made a couple of changes to the quality of this stream. So, historically, I have been streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch has very strict streaming options in terms of its quality, which was maxed out from my side, to be fair. Even on YouTube, which means the quality was still pretty eh. I have decided I'm not going to be streaming on Twitch at the moment. But that means the quality of this video can go up massively. So, to put it into perspective, we were streaming on about 9,000 bit rates on Twitch. We're now streaming about 20,000, so we're almost doubling the quality by not streaming to Twitch as well, because we're not limited by their options, so to speak. Anywho, let's get to it. We are going to start with the world Yasha. I'm also curious about grabbing a new weapon and just playing through with a different weapon.
Yeah, alright.
Have a gander and see what we can... Well, we can always sell some stuff. Just having a look to see what we got. So, Huntmaster. I'm kind of thinking shotgun would be quite cool. Fully automatic 10 gauge shotgun. Okay, that could be quite fun. Okay, so that's kind of fully automatic rifle. Okay, that could also be quite fun. Coach gun's very shotgun, but it's only got a mag of 2. And then we're pretty much just into the realm of pistols at that point. Let's see what we can sell off. Oh, we need to check what we actually...
Remember, the choices you make out there can come back to...
We should probably have a look to see what we can forge out of the Annihilation's crafting materials.
You're back.
That might make the decision for us. It's a weapon. Oh, it is. Alpha and Omega. It's a charge rifle. Beta A. Brands are target for 30 seconds. Brand enemies that die do leave a brand at their location. Reloading or swapping detonates brands, dealing 225 damage. Low damage weapon though. Very low damage weapon. 15. Has a max ammo of 275 though, so clearly you get a lot of them. What actually do you need for that? Oops. This is the Forgotten Memory. Okay, so we're not going to be saying that. Get rid of this. Let me get rid of these. I know what they're used for. They're pretty easy to collect. We don't need that. Relic dust. Right, okay, let's definitely grab this.
Okay.
Curious to see how that works. So this is the gun you get off Annihilation, basically by beating the game. On paper. Oh, it's a burst fire with 5 bullets. Okay, I mean, looks fucking awesome. Look at that. Especially when the when you reload and the sort of fins come out. That is sick. Love that. That is bingly boingly. However, I'm also wanting to.
What you need? Yeah. All right.
Get me this as well. This is the Bulldogs. This is.
Think you can handle this? Remember, the choices you make out there can come back to haunt you.
So this is the shotgun. I'm pretty sure this weapon is the one that the whatever the tank class archetype gets as a standard weapon. It's got some meat to it. It's got the meat and the potatoes. I like it. You also need to figure out how we change class in this game. I'll give both of these weapons a whirl. But I think the shotgun might be the one that clinches it. But I do like the burst fire. I'm just concerned that is going to absolutely rinse through ammo for firing 5 shots at a time. But it is got a big ammo capacity, so there is that.
I see you, Traveler. I knew you'd say that.
Right, so what's going on with him? It's all the glitching.
Goodbye, Traveler.
Yeah, not entirely sure how you're supposed to multi-class. Not entirely sure what the requirement is for that. These are gems.
Whoa. Hey, you seeing it? You seeing this? Man, I never seen nothing like that in my whole life.
Upgrade one of these weapons. Or both. Let's see what the requirements are. So Alpha and Omega requires most of the same, okay. Wow, 500 scrap, Jesus. They really upped the cost of leveling stuff up in this game, Jesus.
So long.
It's really not upgrading very far. All right, let's farm some materials. We're in adventure mode and a bit of that. Right, let's go to Yasha. Oh, this is the campaign, isn't it? Let's go reroll adventure mode. Yasha. From this for now. We will up the difficulty later on. However, since we've got level 1 and 2 weapons, seems dangerous. If I had like level 5 or 6 weapons, I'd happily jump into hard or nightmare.
Wow. What is this place?
Yoink. Oh, I completely missed this guy clearly in the past. You hurt?
Those foreign to the pan have not been seen upon Yasha for long and long.
Are you alright?
The pestilence takes me. Or is it now simply part of what I am? Hmm? It has been so long. The difference hardly matters. But the Paxeltak, how comes it here, to Yasha?
I was just in the neighborhood, thought I'd say hi.
What manner of power it has that it sees whole worlds as mere neighbors. It is no wonder the Empress fears all Paxeltak. I am Bedel of the Vaunt. When this world was young, the pan did service to the green and growing things. Now, the pan betrays the world. And the world, the wolf, betrays the pan.
You mentioned a wolf. Is that a real thing or just a metaphor?
The Ravager, plague of the pan and defiler of the dough. The wolf hunts all, yet is itself unhunted. To the shame of all pan. Once part of the balance, the immortal Ravager has cast aside this world and pledged fealty to the pestilence that would destroy all worlds. And the Red Doe, that which held the Ravager in check for long and long, has not been seen in an age. If it seeks to save its own life and world, the Paxeltak must hunt the Ravager and end it.
I'll find this beast and maybe the Red Doe as well.
The beast is not alone. The Lamir have given themselves to it in service. Once servants of the Eternal Empress, many Lamir have been seduced by the Ravager's blood-soaked tongue, and thus betrayed the ban. Beware, Paxeltak. They will fight until the beast's final breath.
Sounds dangerous.
More than it can imagine, Paxeltak.
Oh, he's got soft trade, some gander.
Trade? Perhaps. Money is of little use to me for obvious reasons, but others may find value in what the Paxeltak may leave behind. Take what it will, Paxeltak, but leave something it considers of equal value. Sacrifice to the balance, and give to the pen.
Prevents root rot blight. Okay, that's pretty powerful. Restricts the wearer from healing above 50% of their max health and reduces all incoming damage by 10. Gain 20% all damage when health is below 100. Gain haste when below 50. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Not got the cash at the moment, but we will have. Right. Just 1 second. Wait 1 second, folks. Right, there we go. Okay.
Make good use of it, even as the Paxeltak's own gift echoes through the very sky.
Well, they do let me know if this game is appearing laggy or anything like that from your side. It should all be good. I did test it with the new settings, so hopefully we're all golden.
This isn't looking good.
The only downside of this, obviously, it's a much closer range. Yeah, when I say much closer range, I really mean much closer range.
I'm in trouble.
Wow. I think we're gonna have to level this gun up before we use it. Yeah, as good as this gun is, it definitely needs levels.
Come on.
Damn, that rinsed all my ammo in one fight. It's not quite leveled up enough. Try this one, see how we get on with this gun. Well, we've got no ammo for it, so that's the thing. Well, we got a trusty cube gun at least. Literally no ammo boxes either. But I must say the hunting rifle is still like miles better than the shotgun. It always has been, in my opinion. I don't think that's even a situational thing. I think it's just in general better. Maybe with a couple of levels, maybe it's changed my thoughts on that, but another one of these guys, okay.
Look good.
The issue is just the lack of damage I have with these guns. Very much a case that these are not bad guns, they're just under-leveled.
Holy hell.
Whereas this one's plus 15, the others are like, what, plus 1, plus 2. Yeah, that's the problem, that's why they're like tickling. So I want to turn the music down a smidge as well. We'll go back to the tried and tested. My goat. So this cube gun will serve me well for now.
Okay. This is it.
Nice. Finally got some ammo on this one.
I'm out.
Ooh, is that hardened iron? Yeah, boy. It's the first time we've come across that this playthrough. Nice. Gonna need that to get from level 15 to
This
plus
isn't looking
20
good.
gear. I'm really surprised how much they've increased the value of scrap. Like, it's not even close. Like, in the previous game, like, you just have loads of scrap that you can spend on whatever you want. But in this game, it's like a limited resource.
That was rough.
Man, that hunting rifle's so effective. It's always been my go-to weapon.
Shit. All out.
Just claps enemies. I think this gun with a bit of leveling could be pretty insane. I mean, it already is, and it's only like, what, plus 4, 5 maybe? Oops. Definitely my go-to for the little guys. Kind of cool that these adventure modes are basically mini campaigns. Really like that. Like they actually have a story and everything. Gotta be something up here. Oh, this was the thing that we couldn't get past. I remember. Got a ring that I... Wow, he's got something over there. How do you get past this guy? Oh, maybe we need to dodge that. No. Okay. Ain't happening, is it? It's gonna be something stupid, isn't it? Seeing if anything becomes targetable. Nope, apparently not. Engram required. Not sure where we're supposed to get an engram. I'm curious if the side dungeon that's over here last time is the same as the one we've already been to. Or whether it is procedural, as in different. Only one way to find out.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, this looks very different. I don't think this is the same one that we went last time.
This isn't looking good.
Wow! What the fuck? Okay. That's a thing, I guess. Insta-killed by a trap. Hmm. Oh, we don't have a choice but to go down this. What? Oh, it fires left and then right. Okay. Oh, that is some BS. Wait, did they come back? Oh, you can suck a D. Wow. Okay. That's some bullshit. Oh, you fucker. Of course it's the same again on that side. Oh my Christ. What a pain in the asshole this is going to be. Well, it's definitely different to the one we went last time in this exact zone. So I've got to do this 3 times. Maybe 4. Oh my god, that's bullshit. Fuck me. Wow. Oh my god. What the fuck? First 3. Three on the sides. And that kind of weird 4. Okay, well this particular area doesn't have anything. Fuck me. What a bollocky load of ball lake that was. Oh, for fuck's sake. A puzzle. Ah. Puzzles, traps. What a shitty area. And drops as well, just to add that to the mix.
God. Damn. Is it over?
Really hoping this puzzle is not part of the primary quest. In terms of, like, having to do it. If it's optional, that's fine. I'll just avoid the option. Right, boss fights I can deal with and enemies, but...
The Black Earth gives us strength!
Traps can do one. Traps and puzzles. The two I don't want to be dealing with. Rude. The fuck? Okay, so they blow up after a while, do they? Good to know. Critical bitch. So his swords must be like proximity things. Ooh, an amulet or ring. One of the two. Ring it is. Ring-a-ling-a-ding-dong, what does that do? No, oh, maybe it isn't. Oh, I don't know what the hell I picked up. Ah, please tell me I don't need to remember these symbols to open the door. Fuck. Oh my Christ. Okay. The old vaunt. There's no way I'm doing this. I'm just gonna Google it. The old vaunt. One second, folks. Alright, so... Yeah, man. Sorry, folks. Trying to figure out what this is. So I understand how you do it. I'm just seeing if there's an easy guide that I can just punch in the code rather than actually have to go back and forth. 'Cause it is a pain in the ass. Basically, you have to match up the symbols. Doesn't matter what order they're in, but you have to match them all up. But they're dotted all around the place, so it'd be a pain in the ass to find them all. Oh, what a pain this is even to find online. Oh, this is too much of a pain in the ass. It's not even like easy to find online what the actual answer is. But I know how to do it. It's just oof. That's a lot of running around. A lot of running around. Essentially, it's to punch these codes in. Should be in symbols of 4 or 5 even. I think you have to do it from top to bottom as opposed to left to right. Makes it even more tricky because there's only potentially one correct combination. Yeah, can't be asked. It's just gonna be a royal pain in the bum. Oh, we've come back on ourselves. Must be more to this place.
Here we go.
I'm hoping the boss fight will happen regardless of whether you go in there or not. Could be wrong. Soon find out. Okay, there's definitely more to this down here. Another puzzle. Why am I not even surprised? We do need to do that donHaize, that dial thing. Wow. This is an area that I'm not a fan of. Too many puzzles and bullshittery for my liking. Side quest anyway. Well, it's not even a quest, it's just a side bit of content. This is where we're actually supposed to go. Alright, well. Let's see what this has in store for us. Hopefully no puzzles. Just give me get me into the fight.
Shit. Pull out.
Hey Elton, how's it going? Hope you're well. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some adventures post completion of the main story. Involves lots of killing enemies, boss fighting, and leveling up our gear. Parkour. Ring, by the looks of it. Guardian's ring, what does that do?
Whew.
Eh.
That was rough. That's it.
The ring over there. This is probably just going to be an isolated room. I don't think this is going to be the right way to go, so let's check it out.
Enemies of the Great Wolf are here!
That's funny, he just dive bombed into me. Nice, more hardened iron.
Well, at least that's over.
How does one get up there then? Oh, I see. Oh, maybe this is the right way to go.
That's it.
Yeah, it's definitely the way to
For
the boss.
now.
Alright, well, let's go the other way then. I want to explore this area. Make sure we're not missing anything.
All out.
Never ceases to amuse me. take all of that.
Glad that's over.
Focus down there. The door. Oh, don't be a dick. Thanks. Not from the other side, naturally. Unless I'm missing something, that was dead end as far as leads go. Right, let's go back to the boss then. Sorry, just checking a few things on my end. No, this is a boss we definitely haven't fought before. Legion, huh?
This isn't looking good.
Oh, no kidding. Getting some madness going on here.
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Yeah, that's a pretty cool boss fight. Enjoyed that one. Oh, it was a bit simple, but madness was certainly a interesting addition. Alright, what else is here? Chest. Take that. One on the other side as well, potentially. That's definitely the way to the exit, so let's check out what's over here. Wow. I thought my curiosity would be rewarded there, but apparently not. Alright, moving on to the next area. Let's go. Four trait points. Should probably spend them. Nice, plus 50% movement speed. Nice. I know it doesn't sound like it's a combat trait, but actually movement speed in this game is huge. Allows you to get out of attack range and whatnot from enemies, so... Alright, left or right? Let's go right.
It's over. Nothing left.
It's interesting how this is a very different experience from when I last played a Yasha. And there are quite a lot of similarities, but also a lot of differences. Like the map layout seems relatively similar. But the enemies I feel are quite a bit different.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, such a weird movement pattern. Okay, well, we're at the Ravager already? Surely not. I'm really hoping we don't have to do that stupid bit when we do again. Okay. Great. I'm surprised we got here that quickly, to be honest. I'll figure this thing out again. We've done it once.
This looks important.
Alright. Alright, so symbol 1. At the top, right? Yep, so let's take that down. That one. Well, we don't need a tool, so we can get rid of that. Third one. Go from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one was down, up, down, down, up, down, down. Oh, that's not right. Down, down, up, down, down, up, down, down. Yeah. And this one was just up at the very top. That should be it. Wait, what? I've missed something? There was a second lever, to be fair, last time. Oh. To be fair, last I remember, the thing was through there. Oh, interesting. That's the primary way to go. Huh. How odd. Oh well. Is what it is, I guess. Alright, well. Onward and upward. What I get for not looking where I'm going. Wasn't going to hit that with my cube gun, that's for sure.
I'm out.
Let's see if that's the primary route to go, or whether it's a side dungeon. Oh, that's where we came in. Gotcha. You get us locked from the other side. Naturally.
All right, let's do this. not enough room.
This gun really is the shit.
All right, come and get some.
Yeah, shoot down there. Like it.
Damn,
Wow.
this ain't good.
Hit. I'll be damned. Fuck, that killed me. It damn near killed me in one, to be fair.
Here they come.
Balls.
Nothing left.
Well, take two, I guess. Well, that went infinitely better.
Here they come.
Alright, is this the right way to go, or is this a side dungeon? It's the right way to go, cool. Ooh. Yoink. I suspect this will lead us to the other side of that door that we couldn't get through, which is how we activate the other lever for the
What the hell
Ravager.
happened here?
Oh, this boss. Okay, yeah, we fought him last time. Old fish face. I remember this guy.
Here they come. All out.
Curious to see how much easier this is. Or not, as the case may well be. This was one of the first bosses we fought in our original, well, in the campaign. Oh, how we have powered up since then. Let me guess, locked from the other side? Of course it is. Ooh, hello. Chicken ring, we'll take that. Spirit stone. Mod generation, nah. Pass. these things. Being vulnerable to damage pretty much. Shut up. You just one-shot me. Wow. Okay. That happened. They seem to be inordinately tough, those enemies. Like, they're only really vulnerable to, like, dot damage. Unless I'm missing something. Like, all my damage is, like, negated with their armor. But that was some special kind of BS. Just fucking insta-killed me.
All out.
Man, the fall off in this cube gun is huge. Hits. You're telling me all that went on and that guy didn't even think to look to see what's happening. World's worst guard. Hell spells. I don't really know what to do against this guy, to be honest.
all out.
Yeah, that's the one we need to avoid. Okay, maybe we shoot this when he gets here. Here it's... Oh, okay. It blows up in its own time.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
Wow. It's got some range. What I need is for this thing mod power to recharge so I can set my light. How does this guy not have a weak spot anywhere? What the fuck? Am I missing something glaringly fucking obvious? Shit.
That's it.
Doing 4 damage a fucking hit is bullshit. Fucking hell. What the fuck is with this boss? I need to figure him out. He has to have a weak spot somewhere. I think it's that tiny thing in his head, but no. Like normally you'd expect like at least the armor to be able to be breakable. Shit. Maybe this is a melee only guy or something, I don't know. I don't really want to get into melee with him though. Jesus. That doesn't help. I'm gonna have to look up what the fuck his weakness is, because I'm not finding anything. His legs, arms, weapons. Me. Job, this gun's got infinite ammo. What a dick.
Whoa. It's over.
Yeah, that's probably my least favorite enemy in this game. Just from the bullshittery alone. Just not being able to do any damage. Like, I get, like, having armor reduces damage, but 180 damage down to fucking 4? I don't know about that. That seems like something that needs to get patched ASAP, Rocky. Probably possible we might have to fight another one of those as well.
Empty. Oh, not good. Whew. Glad that's over.
This gun definitely has its weaknesses as good as it is.
Uh-oh. This isn't good. Phew. Glad that's over.
I don't wish the projectiles were just a bit faster. Probably make this gun considerably better. Although, borderline OP, I guess.
I need ammo.
Cheeky little 600 crit.
Damn. All out.
Oh, this is where we couldn't get back in. Oh, hey Gabe, welcome and good morning. Hope you're doing well, my friend. We are doing Yasha adventure at the moment. Oh, I have a question about that gun, by the way. Do you know if we need to kill the doe or not kill the doe to get it? Or does it not matter?
That's nice.
Alright, time to take this boss on again. Haven't fought him since the very start of the game. Curious to see how things have changed. Noted. Okay, cool. Good to know. Oops. All right. Let's get to it. Right, tentacle rounds. Yeah, that was a really bad save. Just to be fucking around on the edge of that. Oops, we overheated the gun. Mistakes were made. That's the only problem with this level. You gotta be careful where you dash. For that exact reason. Ah, shit.
This isn't looking good.
Fuck me. Wow. I'm really surprised I got clapped by that guy. Did you go to Wallace Craft Explorer class after beating him? I went to Wallace, but there's no... I don't know how you change classes. I still haven't figured it out. I'll look it up in a sec. Once we smash this guy in the face. Tentacles. Oof. Shoot out stamina. Jeez.
Holy hell. Oh.
After spending 10 trait points, second class is available. After spending 10 trait points? I don't think I've even spelled a single one. Oh, right, these, sorry. Yeah. I've spent 41 in total. So it basically says engram required, secondary archetype. I don't know what an engram is. I've never come across one. I don't think. Just gonna check I've not got something like that in my inventory, but I don't think I do. No. So yeah, I don't know how to unlock the second class, if I'm being honest. I'll look it up properly after this. Section stroke area. Or if you could let me know, that would be grand. Either or. Yeah, it's the one thing I haven't figured out yet. Oh, by the way, the Killing Annihilation gives you this gun. Unfortunately, it's nowhere near as good as what I've got at the moment, just because of its level. But it is cool. So like a 5-shot burst fire. It looks badass. Especially when you reload it, like all the fins come out. It's really cool. But unfortunately, at the moment, it's just it's level 1, and it costs an absolute fortune to upgrade. So hence why we're still rocking with the tried and tested. Engrams is a class to be crafted with Wallace on the crane. Okay. I'll have another chat to Wallace. I had a chat to him earlier and there wasn't anything obvious about multi-classing. Not that I could see anyway. Where are we going? Oh, we're in a very different place. I don't think we've been here before. Seems like a new location. Could be wrong. I thought it would bring me out on the other side of that, Oh, hello. What is this? Definitely an entity.
Summons me from my ethereal wanderings.
New Czar. What kind of beast is this?
The humankind. Or maybe you know the word Paxel Tech?
Paxel Tech. I can share my wanderings with you. But first, I seek the knowing, the truth of nature held within your ark. You want to answer? So I will ask. Answer these questions true, sweet beast, so that your ark may be known and your eye may open. And do choose wisely. Answer from your heart.
I'll try this out, sure.
Consider that it is you who discovers the Thane, the tree that offers immortality to all who eat its fruit. You could share this gift with all, but doing so may lead to war and embitterment. To the immortality of those who do not deserve it and will only abuse eternal life. Or you could limit immortality to the deserving and thus, through the deserving, bring a better life for all. Do you give immortality to all or only a chosen few?
Controlling the gift is better for everyone?
Well done. You have fallen madly in love with an immortal. Your love for them is so strong, you know them to be your destiny. To be with them, you may eat from the tree of life and become immortal as well. But your family and everyone else you care for cannot partake. They must grow old and eventually die. Do you abandon your mortal family? Or live out your days without your one true love?
Leave the mortal family for the one I love?
It's not every day a question determines the course of your destiny. Or is it? Your daughter has been killed. The murderer is arrested, and after many years, they are sentenced to death. Before the sentence is carried out, they come to you and explain that they are truly sorry, and they ask for your forgiveness. Nothing you say will change their sentence, nor bring your daughter back. Do you forgive them?
Oof. No.
I see. Two clans have warred for generations. Your matriarch calls for a battle of champions to bring a final end to the bloodshed, and you are chosen to fight. Your opponent is the eldest but weakest son of your enemy. He offers you no threat, and you best him easily. But you must slay him to end the war. Do you spare the scion of your family foe, or kill him and end the war?
End the war?
Oh, what fun this is!
An illness spreads through your village.
How many have we
An
got?
apothecary has created a cure, but it has become lost, mixed among the apothecary's poisons. The only way to identify the cure is to treat patients with unlabeled vials, killing a few perhaps, until the cure is found to save all. Do you kill your patients to find the cure, or is it better to let the illness decide?
Fuck's sake. That's a hard decision. No. Let the illness continue as it will. Just make another concoction.
Now let me think. Oh yes! You have chosen your path, sweet beast. Your will is strong. The fire of the Ravager's eye glows within you.
Nice. Tell me more about this eye.
In the arc of every being, there are two eyes. We may see out of either, but most favor one over the other. The Ravager's eye is dynamic, driven, and endlessly hungry. Yet for all its power, its vision is clouded. The eye of the Ravager rarely sees beyond its own satiation. Like an animal chasing its tail, it knows no rest. The doe's eye sees only what is before it. The gift of the doe is subtle, easily missed. It is a most mysterious presence inside oneself, conferring power without force, just as the doe itself cannot be sought, nor tracked, nor hunted. By answering true, sweet beast, you give me a wink, and now the gifts of your dominant eye will be open to you. Would you care to hear a tale? It is about those who see as you do.
Sure.
I will tell you the tale of Belgov, who also saw with the Ravager's eye. Belgov lived in the era before the Root first bedeviled the Pan and nipped at their hairy hooves. Belgov was Drinkmaster of Flint, a village beyond the hill. One day, when Belgov was traveling far afield, Flint was raided by bandits. They laid waste to every soul, old and young. Belgov returned to find everyone he cared for watering the soil with their blood. Well, Belgov tapped his store of spirit, filling Growler and Jeroboam by the gaggle, and he hoofed himself to my grove. Where lies the bandit's lair? He demanded. His eye was open, and I had no reason to deceive him. At my direction, Belgov tintinabulated to their den. There, he smashed a jug on his horns and struck Flint with steel, and Belgov was reborn as a flaming figure of vengeance. He charged into the bandit's lair, hoof over hand, and in his enemy's bosom, the remaining stock of spirit took spark with explosive result. Some consider this a waste of life. For could not Belgov have traveled elsewhere and rebuilt what he had lost? But I'll tell you this. Flynn's sister village stood free from bandit attacks for many years after that day. Belgov's blaze of glory saved it. He died with the Ravager's eye open and no mercy in his heart. Terrible waste to drink, though. Before we go any further, I must ask. I sense you carrying something. Something that belonged to my sister.
Oh, it's her sister, the Banshee.
That ring. Why do you have it?
I killed a root monster and took it.
It is my sister's ring. This can only mean one thing. You killed her.
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Ah, the mortal misunderstands. What you destroyed was not my sister, not as I knew her. The root had consumed her. She suffered in that form. You have freed her on behalf of all of my sisters. Thank you. Keep her ring and treasure it with our gratitude.
Tear of Quayla. Is her sister? No, this is Yasha. So it's not the Banshee. Anywho, this ring belongs to you. Give Tear of Quayla. I need to double check who the hell I killed. That's her sister then.
Truly? Thank you, sweet beast. You will be forever honored among us. However, I cannot let you go empty-handed. You should have this. Now,
Ooh, crossbow.
what can I do for you?
Oh, it's a handgun.
Is there anything else? Knowledge of me? Of our wonderful world?
Yeah, who are you?
You stand before Medra, spirit of the natural world, daughter of stem and stream. My sisters and I are the glorious weavers of all wild beauty. When mountain, spring, and sturdy tree trunk take your breath, sweet beast, that is us. That is our blessing.
How many sisters do you have?
An immeasurable number. Mother stem and mother stream rely on us to sprawl and grow. Though we don't often commune with beasties such as you. Not in this age. Especially not since what happened to Kaula.
What happened to Kayla?
A tragedy, beast. Tragedy most cruel. Kaula was fascinated by mortals, by your lives and stories. Unlike most of us, she made herself no secret. And you worshipped her with your short lives. Even built her a house. A temple, you called it. The root found her there. We godlings are not easily unwoven, however, and it slew her not. But perhaps it would be better if it had. For what remains is no longer the sister I knew. But we hold happy thoughts. Regret only wastes one life with another. Is there something else we can talk about?
I really can't remember who she is. What is this place?
By day, a dappled glade of emerald branch and golden leaf, carpeted by downy moss. By night, sweet beast, the trees bewitch the lost and inebriated. Or so it was before this age of extermination. How I long to return to play. This age, for me, holds only decay.
It was the Night Weaver. Huh. So the Fae seem to have spread in a lot of different worlds because we're in Yasha, not... Okay, fine, cool.
Very well, sweet beast. Be on your way.
We got a gun out of it by giving her the tear of whatever, Quayla. I'm curious, a handgun? That's a fucking shitload of damage. Recalls bolts which deal 32.1 when pulled from target and striking targets on their return. Recalled bolts grant 2% of max health. Recalled bolts can also overfill sorrow by up to 5. Any additional bolts will be returned to reserves. Holy shit. Woo! Oh, we are using this. It looks cool as fuck. Little baby little hand crossbow. Nice. That was a lucky find. Okay, so we need to go this way. Oh, definitely worth giving her the tier then, and not keeping it. I don't even know what the tier does. Because we even, like, traded everything we needed to get the weapon anyway from Koala. If she is indeed the Night Weaver. Oh, hello. Oh, it's hella accurate. Jesus. This is a cool gun, I like it. Wow.
Well, at least that's over.
Doesn't quite have infinite ammo like the other one, but you know, it's still it's a hell of a lot more accurate than the other tube gun. That's for sure. Man, this leveled up could be really good. Like, really, really good. This is a fun gun. Yeah, we got lucky with this. Is this a side quest? Yes, it is. To be fair, I can always swap out to the cube gun whenever I run out of ammo on this, so it's not even that big a deal, to be honest. We can put some points into this gun. I think we're laughing. Part of the wolf. I feel like I've already picked that up. Increases max stamina, movement speed. Ooh, that's actually not bad. It's hard. Okay, so I understand what those engrams are. Now you've mentioned those, like, items. I did wonder what they were. They cost like 1,500 gold each. So yeah, I know what you mean now with the engrams. I didn't realize that's what they were. Okay, that makes sense. We'll sort that out shortly.
Shit!
So right now it's not exactly the most effective weapon, but it's certainly a fun weapon.
Damn it! Holy hell!
Help me to kill it!
Actually, I kind of wish you could pick them up off the enemies. That would be cool. The crossbow bolts, I mean. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Like all the arrows return to you and heal you as well. Nice.
Oh, that's it. For now.
I think we will go back to the cube gun for now, but that is I'm definitely putting some points into that, I think. Alright, this is definitely the right way to go.
That's it.
Wee, parkour.
Bag's full.
I will say, it feels like the currency in this game, scrap, is like... You just don't get enough of it throughout the game, in my opinion. For like how expensive everything is, feels like you should get a lot more scrap. Or just make things cost less scrap in the first place. The scrap has actually been a challenge to maintain in this playthrough. Which never used to be a problem in the original game. You'd always have enough scrap to, like, get whatever you wanted. Oh. Interesting. Secrets. Okay, before we go there, I noticed there's a oh, this fucking place. You gotta do this first, whatever this is. Definitely do not get as much crap as first game, yeah. For sure, man, for sure. I think we're against a, this is a boss fight, I reckon. Oh, just treasure. Nice. Reduce all incoming damage by 5. Eh. Wait, what? That's such a cool boss. I love it. Fucking love that. That's so cool. Do you know what? As I was reading that book, I could... you know that kind of feeling when someone's looking over your shoulder and it's almost like you feel like... Almost like an out-of-body type of experience where you just think that... If something doesn't feel right... I swear to God, man, that happened to me as I was reading that book, and which is why I stopped reading it. I'm like, wait, what? Fuck. That's hilarious. That was fun. The fact that you had to look away for it to trigger. Nice. Yes, like like the Weeping Angels, exactly that from Doctor Who. That was an obscure reference as well. I like that. That was one freaky ass. Man, you gotta be really quick because that thing lasts all of it's like a second. In 360 no scope. Let's go. Alright, well, we know this is an absolute royal pain in the ass, this fucking zone. Definitely need my ammo for this. Right. I remember. Do I even need to do this again? This is a... fuck it, why not? Why not? I know what I'm doing now, so... I'll do it one attempt. I'm not going to fuck around with this too long. The way I remember this one, it's basically just got a min-max in terms of... There's a top floor and a bottom floor. Gotta make sure you're kind of somewhere in between the two. As in, you're not going too fast. I think we're on the edge of what's acceptable here.
Shit!
Oops. Man, having more stamina is so good. This is why I prioritize this stamina ring over or amulet over damage, because it's just so impactful. I can literally just stamina jump through these things. What a difference, man. What a difference a few levels and like a couple of items make. And the fact that I've done this before. I need to give it a couple of seconds because we're making too much good time. We need the top one to catch up a little bit. Man, my stamina literally barely moves when I run. Ow. Rude. Oh shit, we actually need to make some moves. That's a bit close. Ow. And now I've caught up with the bottom again. Ow! Blink. We're making too good progress right now. How crazy is this that now I've done it like once, this is like a piece of piss. Watch me die for saying that. Instant karma and all that.
Looks like I'm full
Actually,
up.
if nothing else, this is worth 750 scrap, so it's worth doing. Just for that alone. Ow.
Wow.
Easy, bruv.
Holy hell.
Did I see a purple up there? I swear I did. One thing we didn't actually do is explore after the fact. Oh, there is a purple up there.
Out of room.
Yeah, we should grab that. By the way, that cube gun, remember I said shoots a cube, it does that. It's the shield you have to charge the shield, and then you can shoot the cube. It's in the gun description. Some guy was doing it yesterday, he explained. Oh, okay. Good to know. I don't use the shield half as much as I should, to be honest. Where was that purple then? Oh, we might not be able to go all the way back up to the top. Which might be where it is. Let's see. It's saying it's through here. Right on top of it, apparently. This is a different height, which it could be. I don't know if we can get back up. Oh, we can. Oh, but we can't get back up to the thingy bob, I see. Oh, okay, well I don't know where that purple is. Fuck it. Didn't actually need to come this way anyway, it's only a dungeon. Yeah, that's weird. It must be right at the very top then. Completely missed that. Oh well. Right, so where we need to go must be over here on the left-hand side.
Great. More bad news.
So presumably then the cube gun, you have to take 1,000 points of damage whilst the shield's active and then fire the for its trigger. Oh. Now.
In trouble.
Ooh, really? I killed by one of them. Wow, that's a first. Hot damn, Jimmy. We got slapped.
All right, let's do this.
Just a reminder to never ever have your guard down in this game. Shit. Fucking birds. Fuck you. Can hear it. That's some pretty good tracking, even if I do say so myself. I feel like my aim's on point today, for the most part. This is where we need to go, I think. Yes, yes it is. But I'm curious what's down here. Ooh. Take that. Ring of the Forest Spirit. Nope. Doesn't that relic thing heal you to 100% anyway? It feels kind of pointless. Nice, more hardened iron. We're going to need that. It's down here? Yes. Right, well, time to wake the Ravager up, I suppose. I think that's what we're doing. Now this should take me to the other side of the door, which we couldn't get through earlier. Yes, yes it does. Awesome. Now I think we can... Another simulacrum, we'll take that. Guess that always spawns there, because we got that last time as well. Exactly the same spot. Wish you could just jump off a ladder. Probably could have just vaulted off of that, to be honest. Save some time. Yeah, the fall damage in this is really good because you don't take much, if any. And you'd have to fall from quite a height to for it to trigger, apparently. Right, now if I remember rightly, there was a path up here which took us to a lever that we need, which is why we couldn't use it earlier to wake up the Ravager. It's interesting, when we did this in the campaign, we literally did this completely back to front. As in, we did a lot of the same stuff, but we did it the other way around. As in, we came here first, and then went through the other way. Just an observation I've made. Right, so I've already done this. So hopefully it's remembered.
This looks important.
Where I put my stuff. Oops. Yeah, that should be good. So I should pull this and hopefully jobs are good. Ah, fuck. I actually gotta do it again. Son of a duke. What's been your favourite area so far, Jack? Mine is Iosum. Iosum is really cool. Iosum's the one with the light and dark, isn't it? Because that was a really cool area, the one with the Fae. I'd have to probably agree that area was probably the coolest, but I really like Nerud as well. The one with the black hole. That whole thing was just very interesting to me. Right. Go ahead and find the ordering again. Third time, lucky. Right, this one's down, down, down. Hang on. It should be second from the bottom. Which it is, okay, so that should work. Second one, there should be nothing. Third one should be down, 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 down. Oh, that's where I've gone wrong. Ah. Down, up. And there should be 3 downs. Down, down. Oh, it's not. It's 3. Okay, I was in the right place. One of these is wrong. This one should be down, down, up. Down, down. Ah. Up. Down, down. There we go. That should work. Mr. Peg. The one with the Cockney vampires in the asylum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that is awesome, yeah. Wait, how the fuck is that wrong?
This looks important.
Oh, this one should be up. Son of a bitch. So I spoke to some of my friends who actually are from a musical background, and they're like, none of those notes really make much sense. Like, it's... They understand the logic behind it, but it's like... Yeah, that's not how you read sheet music. So, fucked if I know how most people are supposed to get that without actually having the answer in front of them. Like, that thing that shows the answer doesn't really show an answer. It kind of just gives you part of an answer. That makes sense. One sec, folks. Yeah, I find it odd that there's such an emphasis on puzzles in this game. Like, it just, in my opinion, all it does is break up the enjoyment of the game for me, personally. Like, I'm all for the killing the bosses and, like, killing the enemies. That's the fun part. Having to fuck around with puzzles and traps and shit, like, no. Not interested in the slightest. Which is unfortunate. I know some people like that thing, and I get it, but for me, it's just... I find it more of a pain in the ass than enjoyable. Alright, Ravager, so don't kill the doe. You can skip this.
Ah, but you could know. Godhood is mutable. It can be. Do you think yourself clever, cub?
Oh, I'm a laugh riot.
Your impudence is its own answer. Let me guess. You're here on a quest. Surprise, surprise. The river's path is fluid and yet irresistible. Obstacles serve to make it grow stronger and clearer of purpose, but somehow no wiser. Walk with me, cub. I will explain. The last of your kind left me for dead. That is when they found me and offered me their enlightenment. Blind was I, and do it, come. Join me in glory. You choose not to master death, but to feed it.
Ow.
Can you feel
Jesus.
your life draining from you?
Forgot how much of a pain in the ass this guy was. What happens to the dough? Oh, he's still there. Okay, cool. Ooh, that nearly one-shot me. $717 damage per hit. Wow.
Empty.
Running out of ammo is the biggest problem in this game. For me. In these boss fights, at least. There needs to be a better way that you... Well, there needs to be more ways in which you can gain ammo, I think. Especially as the ammo thing has cost like 250 quid a pop. It's not very sustainable.
Damn it!
Last bullet. Nice. So much easier when he starts like a little bit distance away from you. Oh, so the doe died anyway. Lol. So the doe the doe died because of the rock slide after we killed him. At least there's balance, I guess. Best way to get more ammo is gunslinger class, hence was locked behind pre-order bonus to get him early. Oh really? Why? Why does the gunslinger get more ammo? Is it regen or something? Now our work here is complete. Gives more ammo from kills and has a trait to carry 100% more ammo. Oh wow, okay, yeah. That would explain it then. That seems pretty good. By the way, Gabe, you might notice that the quality's improved considerably. It's because we're not streaming on Twitch anymore. I focused on YouTube, so YouTube has a lot higher options when it comes to live streaming, which is good.
What can I do?
I've got 6 grand out
You
of
know
that
where to find me.
run. Shit, nice. Alright, so presumably we turn that in for a weapon then.
This better be... Alright then.
Oh, there we go. Merciless, long gun. Fires 2 flake flechettes. When weapon reticle is fully compressed, flechettes apply 312 bleeding damage over 10 seconds. Fuck me. Fires a devastating blast which penetrates through all enemies in its path, does 150 damage with a 25 crit damage bonus and a 3 times additional stagger. Bloodline damage increased by 50% for each enemy penetrated. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can see why this gun's pretty powerful. Jesus. Calls forth an Eye of Legion to gaze at player's aim target. For every 0.25 far gazer focused on a target within 25 meter, stack of madness stats is applied. Each stack deals 3 damage per second, max 10 stacks last 30 seconds. Ooh. I do know a working glitch that can get you millions of scrap with that gun before they patch the glitch out. Nah, it's fine. Sell all that.
We're finished here.
Oh, traveler.
Oh, yeah, I want to try this gun.
Take care, my friend.
Alright, merciless. Baby. Wow, that even looks badass. It's like a crossbow, isn't it? Like assault rifle merged with the crossbow. I love it.
How goes it, friend?
There are so many good items, to be fair. Or good guns. A shame we have to pick and choose. Man, 500 scrap per level. Jesus. Well, that's just the first level. Oof. Well, I can only level up 3 times after an entire run. Fuck. This is so much cheaper to level up than those other weapons. Like, significantly cheaper, both in terms of its iron count and also the amount of scrap required. You know, I'm running out of reasons to, as good as all these other fancy schmancy weapons are, I really have to say, this Wrangler gun, like, there's a lot of reasons to call this the best gun in the game. Seriously. As cool and fun as all the other weapons are, I don't know.
Where to find me.
They're just... I know, we'll see how good this is. I mean, I've only leveled it up to, what, level 5? Oh, 7. Well, you know. Still, it's not that much.
Hot damn, it is you. The rumors had me thinking I might not ever see you again. They said you ran off with that old Ford fella and did... A while ago, I think even some feels like anything can be. Yeah, hell, maybe it. I was just doing. But so hey,
Well, we've already spoken to her about this. Oh, there's 60 of that. Ooh. Okay, the other thing is I need to do my multi-class. So, have I not got any engrams at all? So how do you know which engram is for
Hello
which?
again, traveler.
So I understand what you're saying. So you're saying these things, these like materials, are used for crafting. For that's how you create your engram. When buying engram, also have to pay to craft it a wallet. Right. Okay. Before it. Right. How do you know which one's which? An old metal tool. That. If I was to guess, I would say that would be the what do we call it? That would be the kind of tanky class. Because it's an iron.
Take care now, traveler.
That's a guess. So you're guessing 1500 scrap would be Man, how am I out of scrap? I had 7 grand. It's fucking crazy. Alright, what's the trick? What's the glitch trick? I'm open to trying it. So how do you get the Explorer one then? You said you get that after you finish the game. Oop.
The Traveler... They don't like it when I...
Oh, the golden compass. That makes sense. So you get that, and then the golden compass. Right, I see. Iron is tank. The whistle is handler. Pin's the medic. The war medal is hunter. Okay. Probably gonna cost more. Man, fucking scrap in this game.
I'll see you again, traveler.
Pain in the arse. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do another adventure before we do that. So I ain't got no money. Unless we just sell a load of stuff off. Hope for the best. Hope it's enough.
Hey there, friend.
Actually, can we
let's
sell? What don't I need? Tard? I'd never even come in Tard, so fuck that. That's actually quite useful. Yeah, we don't need that. We're good for that. Slightly increases fade window and speed. Okay, that's actually pretty useful, but we don't need it. I don't even know what suppression is. We'll get rid of that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I don't even know what these are for. Let's just sell a shitload of them. Sure, let's do the scrap glitch.
Keep your wits
Well, we'll
about
see
you.
what the scrap glitch is, and then I'll decide. I'm curious what it is, if nothing else. Right, how much is this going to cost me then in total?
I knew you'd say that.
It's going to cost me £1,000 to get that, sure. Then
I'll
what?
see you again, traveler.
Increases all movement speed by 2%. Nice. Pickups increase all damage. Grants 10% chance to spawn additional items and rarer drops when defeating stronger enemies. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Oh, so it's just the £1,000 cost then. There's nothing else to it. Increases movement speed, reduces stamina cost for all allies. Digs into the ground to spring a fountain, which grants a random buff. Fountains grant either 10% increased damage, 15% damage reduction, or 2.2% health regeneration a second, or haste. Increases the explorer's treasure sense to reveal special items within 40 meters for all allies, last 60 seconds, because that's what we need to get. It helps increase all damage, increase ammo, currency, and metal drop rate for entire party. Okay, that's pretty good. Relic fragments discovered by the explorer drop at higher quality. Using a relic instantly fills scavenger stacks and prevents stack decay for 15 seconds. Cool. So which one's the gunslinger then? Which engram is that? All right, let's load up another area. Reroll. Let's go Losom. Oh no, we did that one, didn't we? Let's do Nerude. We haven't done that one. Let's stick it up to. Stick with this. I want to see how much damage this thing does. Before we continue, I'm just going to take a comfort break. I'll be 1 minute. Be right back. Alright, I is back. Let's go. So I'm assuming then the end boss is always the same regardless of which adventure you choose. But the bosses in between are the ones that change. Presumably. But so far we've only ever fought the Ravager at the end of Yasha. We've only ever fought Banshee, whatever her name is, Night Weaver. And I'm assuming it's going to be the black hole guy in this area.
What is this? Not Drazir. Some work of that damn custodian. No, no. Something else. A sentient thing. We bled ourselves in search of you. Yet here, at the end of all things, you have found us.
You were looking for me?
Sought, but did not see. Or perhaps I refuse to see. Years of reflection have laid bare miracles in my mind that I never dreamed possible. Yet some things remain out of reach. tell me, my world, precious Nerud, what has become of it?
Your Narus? I don't know.
And yet you commune with me now through the speaker's pulpit. Pray tell me, how did you come by this world? No, do not answer. I see it now. At the edge of my mind. But I dare not know it. You and I share this much in common, then. We are cut off from our people, and we share a similar end. Mine lies in Alepsis Torah, while yours... No. To speak it is to change it. Already it shifts. Rest assured, our fates bind us together. So I ask a favor, and will offer one in return. On the surface of this world lie several chambers that were shielded, as I was, from the cruelty of Alepsis Torah. These chambers bear the soul sparks of the Drazir, our last remaining legacy. Find them and bring them to me, but not here, not to this contemptible chamber in which you now reside. You must find me in the flesh. My temple can be found within the wastes above. Look for the all-seeing eye of the astropaths. Bring me the soul sparks, and we will speak further.
Okay.
Excellent. Know that the fate of the Drazir rests on your shoulders.
So during the final boss, the purple guy is a way of getting the most powerful rifle in the game. Okay, so we can do the other area after this one. Then have to find an item in this world that place in the stand before activating his fight. Okay, cool. Let me know when we get there, and we'll do it. No problemo. So this is a slightly different. Like, they're both talking about Alepsis Aura, but they're both slightly different in the quest. About 6 trait points available. We need to sort that out. Right, we've got some new traits as well. Swiftness. Reversal movement speed is not the same as movement speed. Huh. Oh, that's an explorer thing. Well, I mean, movement speed is normally pretty good. Wait, but we can't put points in there. Okay. Oh, that must be something you gain by leveling up Explorer. I see. I don't even know what we would go for. Weapon handling reduces weapon spread and recoil. Grey health regen. Mod generation from melee damage. Mod power generation. That's actually pretty decent. Up to 20%. Okay. Let's do it.
Soul sparks, huh? How will I know them if I find them? Okay, this is it.
Wow, 16 shots to kill one enemy. This is probably good against a boss fight. I can't imagine it's going to replace a hunter rifle, which can just one-shot most enemies. I mean, I can definitely see the power of this in a boss fight, 100%. Is it better than a hunter rifle? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, that... Yeah, okay, I can see it. Wow, the power of that penetrating shot though. Fuck me.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's going to be really good against bosses and stuff. Yeah, it is good. It is good. There's no doubt about that. It's not that good. Well, to be honest, 800 damage. I can crit that anyway with this gun. I don't know. Oh, you can have two things down at once. I see. Okay, that is pretty good. I see how the dual class is like really, really powerful in this game. Because you can use both abilities on the fly. Nice.
I need ammo.
So unfortunately, we need to level Explorer up before we can get the thing that actually allows us to scan an area and find items within a location. Sorry, within like a 40-meter radius, I think it said. I will say the only thing I don't like about this area is how tricky it can be to see what areas you can and can't go. But the actual area itself is cool. I mean, look at that for a screenshot. Kind of wish maybe that was moving or something, or had a little bit more of an animation to it. Be quite cool. So yeah, I think Lomin, or whatever it's called, is probably my favorite world of all of them. Just it's an all-round great area.
Come on, come on!
I think it's strange that they award Explorer after beating final boss. And one of the traits is XP bonus. Everyone's battling the game. Yeah, that's quite funny actually. Yeah, it does seem like an odd choice. I feel like finding items would be good to have early on as well. Like, once you're already completed the game, it's like... I've already got a load of items that are really good. So finding them is less impactful, I guess.
Need more ammo.
Wow, these things don't fuck about. Okay, missing a shot in this area is really bad because like the shot just goes for a very long time before returning.
Shit. Glad that's over.
Wonder whether he
Can't carry any more of that.
do a throwback. To be fair, this gun's actually fairly decent. The service pistol, I mean. And for clearing ads, anyway.
Here
It's
they
just...
come.
Like the hunting rifle, it's just very versatile. It's got really good ammo. Does a decent chunk of change in terms of damage. Fast fire rate, accurate. Gonna overcharge it. Well, it's not gonna replace this, I can assure you. Standing still increases fire rate, reload speed, and reduces recoil. It's alright. Fucking hell. Didn't even know I was next to a bloody hole. Well, you gotta laugh or else you'll cry. That's so silly. On the plus side, we remember its timings. That's funny. Kind of. That looks like pretty much where we're headed.
Okay, this is it.
Oh god, an itchy eye. Sick. Ugh. Okay, that's a bit better. Whoa. That's a lot of fucking enemies. There's one behind me. Fucking hell, how many enemies? Jesus. Christ. Got the entire damn planet by the looks of it.
Here we go.
I will say, yeah, the boss, the enemy types in this area are kind of a little bit annoying, I guess. A route is certainly an interesting area. Am I next to any pits? No. Okay, good. I swear these things just get created out of thin air.
Damn it!
To rest. That's a side area. Yeah, okay, so the area is basically identical to the campaign. They've definitely got a lot less randomness in this game than the original had. Or so it seems, anyway. Oh, it's one of them. Just trying to thinking of ways of preserving my ammo and end up costing me more.
Come on!
Wait, Rom? Rom isn't even in this game, is it? Or is it?
Never seen anything like this before.
Rom was in the original game. It was the desert. planet. Where we killed the Undying King. Yeah. I want to deal with even more enemies. Terminus Station. Don't think we've been here. Now we're in an enclosed space, probably is better to use the cube gun. Like that's gonna work. Like, hello, can I help you?
Oh, damn. This ain't good.
I've also noticed there's a lot less green items that drop. Like in the original game, they used to get lots of like ammo boxes and bandages and all that good stuff. Whereas this game, it seems very rare that you get those items. But there's also a hell of a lot more rings. Rings seem to be the thing that you get the most of. Up or down?
Great. More bad news.
Not fought one of them before.
bag's full.
Is it me or is there a lot more enemies in this area than when we last came to Nerud?
That's it.
The cube gun really can go from being one of the best weapons to one of the worst, depending on where you are fighting. Like, if you're fighting in an enclosed space like this, it's like literally one of the best guns. If you're fighting like out in the wilderness, it's literally just one of the worst guns. So that's every 10% of missing health, max 50%, gain 3% chance not to consume relic. Yeah, that's not that great, to be honest. Considering how many rings we picked up, a lot of the rings that we use now are the ones we picked up earlier in the game, ironically. But I've never had a duplication of a ring, to my knowledge, which is interesting. So I wonder if you pick up all the rings stop dropping. Like, I've not seen anything duplicated outside of, like, the only thing that I've seen that you can duplicate is the things you get from killing bosses. Just found out where the gunslinger is for you. Awesome. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Let me know when we get back to town and we can pick it up. I'll stick with the Explorer for a little while anyway. Getting lots of hardened iron though, which is good. We do need that. Down, up, down. Oh wow, we really are going down. Okay, we're still going down. Holy shit. We're going really far down. Going inside the planet at this rate. And we're still going. Jesus. It's a long way down. Yeah, this looks quite similar to an area we've been before. I don't think it's the same place. Terminus Station. Oh, maybe that is what it was called.
Welcome. Welcome. Step aboard the train.
Okay. Definitely not been here. I don't remember this.
I have no idea who you are or how you came to be in this place. To be completely honest, I do not care. I have spent too much time in the company of machines. To converse now with a being of flesh and bone is such an honor. Machines fear nothing, not pain nor death. But can already detect an increase in your vitals. But I digress. I am the conductor of this train, and it is my honor to propose to you a little test. The rules are simple. Kill everything on this train before it crashes, and you die. Are you ready? I suppose it does not matter whether you are or not.
Well.
Let us begin.
Well, okay then. 7 minutes. That is not a long time. And that's a lot of enemies.
All out.
Yeah, that's not what I want to happen.
That was barely a challenge. Let us see how you handle what is next, shall we?
All right, come and get some.
Not all these are animate.
I expected so much more from you.
Did you now?
That was too easy.
I mean, yes. Kind of was.
Wherever will this lead, I wonder?
Well, I ain't getting them back anytime soon. Oh shit, I need to be careful about dodging here. Oh fuck. Oh shit! That was very nearly jumping off the edge. I knew there was one following me.
You are not as tough as I expected.
Really?
Seems like you might be losing your nerve. Expect me to go easy on you this close to the end.
That's a lot of enemies.
This is it.
All out.
Keep it up. You still have 3 minutes to go.
Keep overheating the gun. Oh shit! Where the fuck did he come from? 2 minutes, man. We are running out of time.
Very impressive. You are every bit the dealer of death I thought you were. As a reward, I will not be killing you. Come. The final car lies ahead.
Ah, that was actually really fun.
You may leave at the next stop. No tricks. You have done what I asked. How unfortunate. I had hoped to see you die. Fine. You may leave.
Nice. Footwork. What does that trait do? Aim movement speed. Aim movement speed. How does that help me? No.
I feel your pain, Corsa. Music wants to be heard. It's difficult to find motivation without an audience. And it does seem more difficult to find an audience these days. The Trazier have always been cerebral, but that trend seems to worsen the longer we sail in the black. Why, a patron came to me yesterday lamenting how ephemeral music was, how weightless.
Oh. I'll say that did look like you could crouch under it.
My lucky day.
Atom Smasher. Decorum Cipher. The hell is that? Quest item. What's that for, I wonder? Well, I'm guessing that's all we can do in this area. Oh, it's a mod tooth, is it, that gives the gunslinger thing? Nice. right way to go. No, I don't think it was. Oh, maybe it was actually. Yeah, it must be.
Shit.
This gun really does make short work of those robots. Those sparks. So
how unexpected. Nerud spent eons searching for life, yet now of all times you come to Nerud on your own. I have much I wish to know, but there is a more pressing task at hand. I need your help. I am the custodian, placed by the Drazir to manage and care for Nerud. One task yet remains to me, but an obstacle stands in my way. I believe you may be the solution to this obstacle.
what's the obstacle?
The obstacle is known as Tal'Ratha. He possesses knowledge that I require in order to save Nerud and what remains of the Drazir. Against all reason, he opposes what I am trying to do. I cannot act without him, but I must act. I need you to find him, extract his echo, and return it to me.
How do I extract his echo?
Unfortunately, there is only one way. You will have to dispose of Tal'Ratha. There is no other way. He has chosen his life above all others, forcing me to make a difficult decision. Unfortunately, I cannot reach him. Only you can. To save Nerud, you will have to end his life and take the echo of his mind.
Where can I find him?
Tal'Ratha keeps himself locked within his chamber. The only thing he has is his ambit ember. It is what keeps him alive. This, then, will aid you. It is poisoned. Not strong enough to finish the task, but it should weaken him enough to make it easier. He only needs to consume it. I will answer as best I can.
What do you need this echo for?
To navigate the ship. I already have access to Nerud's core, but I need the proper information in order to jump the ship safely to its destination. Into Alepsis Tora. It is the only course of action that remains. If I jump into Alepsis Tora without the proper navigational data, Nerud will certainly perish. If I do not jump, Nerud will ultimately perish anyway. There is only one plausible solution. Seek out Tal'Ratha. Bring me his echo.
Tal'Ratha, is that the guy we fought before? The one with the black hole device. So what's the cipher Oh, this, the decorum cipher. Right, I see. So interestingly, the cipher's a side quest, so you can only get the best rifle in the game if you do the side quest first. Interesting. And good to know.
Shit.
Alright, first things first, need to find these sparks. This, oh shit.
It's over.
Ah, maybe what we're looking for is down here. What does this thing do again? Increases movement speed, reduces stamina cost. Okay. By the way, how is it confirmed it's the most powerful rifle in the game? I'm just curious. Oh, powerful is in just the biggest, highest damage, I presume. Okay, we're definitely in the right place.
What happened here?
Definitely remember this place.
Shit. Pull out.
Shit. Oh, maybe we haven't been here before. So we went to a place that looks similar to the last place. This is different. Must be like Remnant 1 then, where like the overworld's the same, but the underworld, like where they teleport you to, ends up being different. Or having multiple variations. So I definitely recognize that last area. But I don't recognize this.
Alright, come and get some. That's ominous.
Okay. Can you not jump? Yeah, surely. I was like, surely you can jump up there. Where should we be supposed to go? Up here, clearly. Oh, come on, you can jump that, surely. Thank you. Is this thing going to follow me around the entire time? Can't do anything to it, so... We'll ignore it, pretend it doesn't exist, and hope it goes away. Dude's possessed. There's a lot of purple goo.
Okay, this is it.
Wait, so I got 250 scrap there, rather than a... Oh, I wonder if you get an item that you already have, maybe it just gives you money instead. Maybe that's what's going on. That would make sense. Explains why we never get any duplicates as well. hell? Shit, that was really dumb.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
No kidding. Oh. Fuck. That's. Actually didn't mean to drop down from there, but well, it is what it is. Oh, Jesus. Damn it! I was trying to shoot him before his shield expired. Ah, is it me or these fights getting more and more intense? Yeah, I learnt my lesson. Don't shoot the barrels that are blue. They blow up. Definitely think the gunslinger would be handy, especially with the ammo improved. Well, the ammo resources you get with that class. I do remember there being a ring in Remnant 1 which gives you plus 50% ammo capacity, which was legit brilliant. Ooh. Why is it with me and falling off things? It's like I've got a death wish. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to see.
I need ammo.
Oh, I can't even use my melee weapons when I'm overheated. Probably should be using my melee more. It is actually surprisingly effective. Alright, we're right about to enter another boss fight. Possibly a boss I haven't fought yet.
Oh, what's that smell?
Oh no, it's this one. I remember this guy. Old Sludgeroony. Maybe we have been in this area before? I don't know. Come on. There we go, have some of that. Yeah. That was on me for not dodging in time. Running. Wow.
I'm in trouble.
Jesus. This thing hits like a freaking truck.
Won't fit.
The ability to dodge as much as I am is cannot be understated. Oh, I was doing so well. I was even trying to dodge. I think I got dodged into a corner.
Right.
That's probably why that didn't go well. Damn it. Unfortunate time to have to reload. Nice and exposed now, we like that. Beautiful.
Woo! Yeah, that's right. Scrap with the wrong girl. Whoa!
All the G's, boys, all the G's. Okay, so that's one of three, apparently. What we need to do. Oh, soul sparks. Hang on. Well, maybe the soul sparks are different to what we had last time. Search for the soul sparks. I haven't got. How have I not got any soul sparks at this point? Oh, maybe it's in this area that we need to search for the soul sparks. I don't know. We'll just wing it as we always do. Okay, not that way. Man, one shot, weak spot. What? Fuck. Ah. Why am I playing like this? Playing so bad. I think the alt world are in reverse, so it looks different as coming at it from another angle. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that is it. That would make sense. I definitely recognize this massive structure here.
Need more ammo.
So do you know if there's only one alt or if there's multiple alts? As in worlds. I like down here, so probably a good place to start. Is this where we came from? Yeah, that is. Wow, that ragdoll. 849 damage though, we'll take that. Critical weak spot.
All right, Let's do this.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of like adrenaline. Kinda. In the original game.
God. Whew.
That definitely looks like where we need to go. Or A somewhere. It's not. It's just an optional. God damn. Well, we've not been here before, so let's crack on. Just the one alt. Okay. Good to know. Forgotten prison, huh? Wow, that's actually really good. Reduces recoil by 25%. Aiming down sights gradually reduces spread. Ah, that's also pretty good. As cool as that Atom Smasher is, realistically, I think the sword is better. Faster attack speed and all that.
You have not completed your task.
Oh.
Seek out the soul sparks and return here.
Wait, I've managed to come all the way back on myself? Oh. Okay, good to know. Oh, well, let's try down over here then, onto the right. This is definitely the most difficult place to navigate. I will say that. Like, in terms of figuring out where the hell to go, this is definitely my least favourite place. In terms of aesthetics and feel, probably my favourite. Coupled with, the light and dark place. That's so cool. Okay, this looks like could be the right place to go. Hopefully. I'm hoping exclamation marks above this. Yeah, no, I've already been there. God dang it. Okay, well, let's try over here then. It's the edge of the map. Oh, yeah. That's also kind of the edge of the map. Looks like we might be able to sneak our way through here. Give me a little gut shot.
Well, at least that's over.
All out.
All this weapon switch is making me want to play Doom again. Doom and Doom Eternal. Man, I love those games. I find this game so weird in terms of what you can and can't, like, jump up. Or, yeah, climb. Like, that should be climbable. And yet... whatever.
No more room.
Well, this might actually be a place where we need to go. Looks important. Oh, the little Zergling dudes. Yeah, I remember these. Wonder if I have to do that contamination area again. Ring the rosies. Oh, okay, this isn't where... There's no entrance, right? Yes, if you pick up an amulet that you've already got or a ring, it just turns into 200 plus gold. Oh, I see. It's up there, and it's a... Is this a side quest as well? Yeah, where the hell are we actually supposed to go? Fuck's sake. What's an idiot? Try that again. Right, avoid the ladder. Just don't dodge afterwards. This is going to be a strange statement, but I think the old game looked better in my opinion. I don't know if it's the color palette they chose in this or the map design itself. But in Unreal 5 it's not a huge jump up. It can also be the Matrix style colours, deep reds and blacks, and my NPC shoot and die Matrix style and old game theme were just monsters and bosses, no hardly any Matrix, just legit fighting. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that statement personally. I definitely think this game looks phenomenally better. They've done a much better job with the animations. There was a lot of clunkiness with the animations and even the audio actually. There was a lot of audio, I wouldn't even call them bugs, there was just a lot of audio glitches in the original game. I think this game looks really, really good. And Unreal Engine 5 is a great tool. I'm glad they went down this route. I definitely prefer the fact that there was just a lot more fighting, a lot less messing about in the original game. And I think, you know, Remnant, the original game, did look pretty good. But this is definitely a step up in pretty much every possible way. Again, in my opinion. To be clear, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's my opinion differs from yours slightly on that point. Oh, that killed me? Wow. Okay. Okay. Just stop messing about and play hardcore. This is not okay. Just level up Explorer again.
Room for that.
I swear I'm getting killed by the dumbest shit. Ooh. Does one get in there, I wonder? That might be where we need to go. Oh, it just leads down here, I see. Ooh. Those things are hard to hit. Me and jumping off stuff is really really a problem. I need to look at the map clearly before I make jumps. I actually think those smaller ones are actually a bigger threat because they're just so small. Hard to see. And very difficult to hit more often than not. Oh, you can destroy them as well. Oh. It's just going to take me then. Do you want to maybe jump up on one of these? Thank you. Oh, is this how we get inside the place I was looking at earlier? Maybe. Oh, there's two. Hang on. Lack of strap is a step back. I 100% agree with that statement. 100%. The puzzles are weird. To be honest, I wasn't a fan of the puzzles in the first game. I'm not still not a fan of the puzzles even in this game. I just they just distract, and it's like I just want to see more gunplay, more fighting, more boss fights and stuff. Just yeah. Oh my god, can you actually jump on one of these ledges? Don't care which one, just pick one. Thank you. Oh, so the purple's in there. How do we get in there? Maybe from above? I don't know. Get that one. feel like there's something big coming our way. Oh, this thing. He knew what was happening. He just gave up. He was like, yeah. This ain't going my way. Those lit ones are definitely more dangerous than the big ones. $500 scrap for that. Must be a ring or amulet that I already had. So there, I think we've proved that theory that if you've already got an item, ring, amulet, whatever, and you pick up another one that's identical, instead you just get scrap. Because the game doesn't allow duplicates. Well, duplicate rings or amulets anyway. So at least now we know. That's how it works. Man, where am I actually supposed to be going? Oh, I think we finished this area actually. I think it's just that purple, but... yeah, I don't know how to get to it. Oh well, that'll do. Done what we set out to do, I suppose. Got ourselves a couple of purples, got some load of scrap. It's all gravy. Oh. Hang on. Okay. I wonder if the thing... oh! I wonder if the thing can open now, the door. I wonder how many things like that I've actually missed through this run. Like, I was ready to call it quits. I just happened to stumble into that, and I'm like, wait, what? Just gotta remember how to get to it now. It's down there, so this way. Nope, not this way. Has to be down here. Yeah, okay, I've... no idea then. I assume it's got something to do with this door, but can't open it. Oh, it's got to be climbing that, isn't it, somehow? Yeah, no, we're not going in that way. Or that way. Okay, I think double tapping spacebar actually climbs automatically rather than dodge. Could just be me, but it seems to be a thing. So there's a ladder here. Maybe this is how we get to it. Yeah, I don't know. Not a Scooby. Sorry, folks. I don't know how you get to that. Parkour. Wrong one. I want this one over here. Interestingly, doing that objective didn't actually give me anything, as far as I'm aware. Okay. What is the significance of that? I wonder. This area just confuses the hell out of me. What's the point in that? There has to be a point. Unless it's relevant to something up here.
Okay, this is it.
Yeah, I got literally nothing for that. The whole thing seemed fucking pointless to me. I don't know. Like, there has to be some relevance, but... quite what that relevance is, I don't know.
Damn! Can't carry anymore.
I really am running out of ideas of where the hell to go. This quest. Might have to amend my previous statement. I think this is my least favorite area.
I'm out!
I think this area might be just too open worldy and just it's too difficult to navigate. There's just no direction of where the fuck you're supposed to go. It's just kind of like pick a direction and wander and hope you find something in the wilderness and hope that thing is the right thing. What the heck's this? Yeah, this is different. Come on, game, throw me a bone. This better be the right place to go. Of course it's not. Oh. Maybe it is. Five trait points, probably need to spend them. Right, what else? weapon handling. I suppose that's not a bad thing to get. So it opens that gate, doesn't it? Oh, we're back on the Eon Vault again. Oh, this might be what we need. Hopefully. Oh, thank fuck. Thank Christ for that. Right, we finally found what the hell we're looking for this entire time. Ooh, hello.
Log of Apostate Secundus Multum, House Almaroon. I have secured the shields for each of the tombs as per the instructions of Primus Domo. All systems are running nominally. I did detect some minor power fluctuations in a couple of the tombs, but Primus Domo assures me these are within acceptable tolerance level. I was instructed to report to stasis. House Almaroon is to be stored in one of the upper stasis chambers. I imagine the tombs themselves offer more protection than one of the stasis pods, so I've decided to stay here and monitor the systems on this tomb manually. Perhaps I can make the difference between these soul sparks surviving versus perishing. Shahama, may the Guardian protect.
Hey, welcome back, dude. We finally found what we're looking for, which was this spark cylinder thing. So now we can make our way back to Matey Boy, I think. I did say that I might have to amend my previous statement where I think this might be my least favorite area, just because of the lack of direction and like just pick a direction and hope you find something in the fog. I don't know, it's kind of like, it's a cool concept, but it's really annoying in terms of practicality. Right, so look for the all-seeing eye in Astropath's temple. Okay, so we haven't done everything, we've just done part of the quest. Great. Like I said, pick a direction and hope you choose the right path.
Here they come. Oh, nothing left.
I pick this way as a direction to start. Nope. There we go. What is this? What the fuck? Was the point in that? Okay. Sure. Well, that was significant. I have no idea what I did. Why? Whatever. This is my problem with this area. And part of my issue with this game, to a degree, is like, there's a very much a lack of explanation of anything. Like, why did we just do that? Like, that gave me no benefit whatsoever. When it's clearly some crazy secret that has multiple parts. What that secret is, no idea. Couldn't tell ya. Like, just make it part of a quest line or something.
Great. More bad news.
I think this might be where we need to go. No, it's not. Side dungeon.
Here they come.
There's also a couple of characters in this game which have been completely missed out, including the Root Mother and Ace Cottrell. Oh, sorry. I sneezed. Oops. Oh, that threw me off. Yeah, Ace Cottrell and the Root Mother.
That's it.
Both of which completely excluded from this game. No explanation as to why. We still don't know where Ford is. There's a lot of loose ends in this game, is what I'm saying. Oh, I need to be careful here.
Not good.
I can't really dodge backwards because I dodge off the edge. Oh yeah, with the final forward. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, there's just, I mean, even Ellen dying, like, they didn't even like really explain that, to be honest. Yeah, it's just,
Shit.
there's some big gaps.
Here we go.
Let's try this again. It doesn't even spawn this time. Oh. How's your day going, Gabe, anyway? Hope it's going well. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm surprised this isn't the primary quest, because this is called the Astropath's Respite.
Isn't looking good.
Clearly is relevant to the Astropath. Not too bad, enjoying watching this. Thank you, man. Glad to see you still enjoying the streams. Oops. That hurt. Yeah, I too am very well, thank you. Keep forgetting to use this. Should probably use it a lot more since it's just a speed boost. Definitely been here before. I recognize that mural on the wall. I'm fighting a lot of hardened iron. I reckon I can level my main gun up all the way to 20 now. Let's just keep going on. Okay. So this is probably the right way to go. We should probably check out upstairs first. Before we chip on. Oh, I know what's in here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Chest, I remember. Eating a chicky Big Mac, but did a few hours of gym this morning. So yeah, nice. Gotta get yourself a little bit of balance. Gym plus Big Mac is a good combo. Can't go wrong with a Mackie D's. I plan to have fish and chips on the chippy tonight. That's what I'm looking forward to later. Reward for smashing through Remnant 2. Yeah, 9 scrap is all you get from that. Back in Remnant, you used to get 30 to 40, I swear, for destroying like little barrels like that. Oh, we're here. Interesting. Look for the all-seeing eye in the Astropath's temple.
Wonder what that is.
Is this not the Astropath's temple? Isn't that what we did last time? So I think we might have got here a little bit too early.
Not good.
Hits. Ah. What a pain in the ass. Even the right way, I can't remember. No, it's not. Oh, that's actually a lot closer than I thought it was going to take me out, to be fair. Okay, so this may still be the right way to go. Can't beat chippy fish and chips. Oh, mate, it's the dream. Bad sausage, cod, and chips. Boom. With cheese, naturally. In the same token, though, I do love a chicken curry and a Thai as well. Thai is probably my favourite at the moment.
Custodian has sealed our doom. Its ineffable calculus has concluded Nerud will be impervious to whatever powers Alepsis Tora might bring to bear. Those who wish to see their creator face to metaphysical fate have taken this as a blessing and acted accordingly. Nerud's course has been set. Our doom is now inevitable. I cannot foresee what will occur. I only know it will not end well for the Brazier. The Custodian's calculations may be rational enough, but they are incongruent with the foresight of the Astropaths, those for whom the Ember has granted sight. Alas, our insight is not enough to sway our people. It is irrelevant now. I have been overruled, and there is nothing more we can do. And perhaps I am wrong. Perhaps, although my very bones say otherwise, our creator awaits us within the black hole. I truly hope so, but I do not believe it. I work now to establish contingencies. I have protected my chambers against a variety of forces. I will lock myself within, along with any who would join me. With luck, perhaps we might weather whatever may come. We will have a limited amount of sustenance. Unless we want to subsist on the Abbot Ember itself, of course. But I suspect we need not hide for long. We should know immediately whether Alepsis Tora will suffer us to live.
Well, time to fight this this boss again. See if we can't give him a good royal slapping. Hopefully first time round. Oh, you can shoot them. Oh, that's good to know.
Crap!
Beautiful.
God. Damn. Is it over?
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I guess that's this one done. If you had to live in a video game for a week, which game would you choose? Ooh, good question. Maybe something like Assassin's Creed. But which one? Probably Odyssey, I think. The whole Greece thing, 300, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I think, for me. That'd be hella fun. How about you? I would actually argue potentially Black Flag potentially as well. You could add that to the list potentially. Who wouldn't want to be a pirate? Yarr. Time Splitters. Okay, cool. Which game?
Not enough room.
Let's split. I guess we're not going that way. Is that literally dead end? Yeah, yeah. Second game, Time Splitters 2, cool. Oh, or is that Future Perfect? Right, so this takes us out. Yeah. Okay, we can't get out that way. can't actually get out any other way. Okay. Is interesting. Well. Okay, so if you had to choose between a British dinner first, a curry second... Hang on. You had to choose a British dinner, first a curry, second fish and chips, 3 kebab, 4th Chinese or Thai. But you had to eat only that dinner for a month. Which would I go with? I'd go with fish and chips, I think. I had to eat it for a month and only that. As good... Man, why is it so difficult to get... I need to get out of this place, I don't know how. Let's just go back to Ward 13 then, I guess. And then we'll choose our location again. Yeah, I think I would go fish and chips. Because that's something you can eat quite easily. Unless it's a case of you can have whatever you want from a Thai menu. In which case I'd go Thai. Because there's so much good stuff to choose from. But if it was just one dish... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd get over it pretty quickly. How about you? Same question.
Yay, you're back. What you got?
Sell both of those. That and that.
Okay, we're done.
9G suspend, which is good.
How goes it?
We need a simulacrum to go level 20, nice. There we go, we got first level 20 weapon, boys. I would go fish and chips too, because if it was a month, be getting the same... Getting all the best carbs and protein. Oh, okay. Yeah, purely from a health point, I suppose. Yeah. I think we can put some points into this cube gun as well. We'll save the rest for this other weapon that we're going to get. Got quite a bit of dough though, so I'm probably going to buy some materials.
Huh?
Oops.
God damn, it is you. Ooh. Feels like anything. Yeah, hell, maybe.
So every time you speak to her, she does the same conversation. How annoying. 107. Wow. Cost us $2 grand.
Come back if you need anything.
Right. Now then, let's pick our location where we go back. We need to go to Tal'Ratha's refuge. Apparently we've already been there, so sure. Oh, is this who this guy is? Tal'Ratha? Oh, I see. Oh, hang on, I'm on the wrong side. It's here, isn't it?
So you have found them. The Ember sees all. Yes. Bring them to me at once.
Shit!
The soul sparks. Give them to me.
Oh wait, were we supposed to do something before this?
Lifetimes have I waited. Now I can rest knowing that everything left of my people is preserved for eternity. I have created an ark to preserve what is left of the Drazier. Though all of Nerud will cease, my ark will endure, and these sparks will join the consciousness of the countless others within.
Wow, that's a weird looking dude.
Our fate is inevitable. The Custodian will return Nerud to Alepsis Torah. It will not emerge a second time. All that remains is yourself. Tell me, do you believe in free will?
Why start choosing options, Gabe? Do I need to... Was I supposed to do something with that, spark thing that we picked up earlier? Presumably this is how we unlock the gun, or is... I don't know. Yes, I make my own choices.
Perhaps. Not so the
Okay.
Brazier. I once believed in free will. The Ambit Ember has since shown me the fate of all things. For the Drazier, free will was an illusion. All of our achievements pointed us here, to Alepsis Torah. Our every action since was inevitable. Yet I did not foresee you. Or perhaps I chose not to. I would invite you to the Ark, small one. You will be a welcome addition to eternity.
What does that mean exactly?
Immortality. Becoming part of something greater. Will you join us?
Sure, let's go.
Excellent. And inevitable.
I go with the unlikely option. Wow. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. God damn. Ooh, okay, that's a tough fight. That is a tough fight, boys. I think I pretty much died to understand his moveset now, though.
With the wrong girl. Whoa!
That was a cool boss fight. And you're right, the music was good. I think the only problem is it's a little bit empowering, like, well, sorry, a little bit overpowering. It's in like too loud. Hard to hear yourself think when that's going on in the background. But yeah, no, not bad, not bad. Took him second attempt. We take that. Alright. Right, so what's next? Is this the end of this area? Or is there more to it? Either way, let's head back toward 13. So you said the main, the weapon is in the Earth place, as in like corrupted Earth, like the last area, presumably.
This better be good. Come on.
Gas giants. Infused neutral backdash charge attacks explode in 3-meter AoE.
Okay, we're
Keep that one
done.
though.
Ah, good to see you again. Take care, my friend.
How far are we on the old character? Level 5. Is the alien with alien the purple one when find him? Just checking what's like. Yeah, I'm having a quick look as well. In there it goes called a Felion rifle, stronger rifle. Okay, so how do we... So we were just in the route, so how do we get it? Or do you have to fight the other boss? The one that we did in the campaign. Felion. The Shahala Guardian boss in the road. However, you do need to complete the alternative kill methods. So getting a Felion means you can't actually revisit Nerud. Interestingly enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'm not too overly fussed, to be honest. We probably will at some point get that. Actually, which means we should probably invest our points as much as we can in this.
Hey, you're back.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab me these.
Stop by anytime. You know where to find me.
Probably pick some weapons to max out, really. I mean, might as well put an extra point in this one. Oh, and that's all I can. Wow, 156 gold left. Ay, ay, ay. Lightning handgun from Labyrinth. Sure, how do we get that one? Oh, you can't actually go to the end world in adventure mode. You can only go to these 3 planets. Oh, interesting. Guess we go back to the campaign then. Go back to Labyrinth. So go back to campaign, yeah. Go back to the portal with the moving thing. Yeah, okay. Cool. Load me up with instructions and I'll, hopefully by the time we get there we can crack on and get him done. Just gotta remember how the flip we get there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, and that's simple. Nice. We are here then. Right, you're looking for lines that go down. It's a timing thing, but it's invisible path to follow up behind statue. So this one, presumably. Right, it's different in your world. See the huge building that goes past. Count 2 to 3 and go in. The huge building. Oh, this. Oh, it might be that one. I'm assuming it is that one. One with a cross in it goes from left to right. Oh, this one. Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. I think it's this one next. Yeah, okay, I was a bit too late. Extol emblem as a whole in the middle of the broken building. This one, I'm assuming. Oh, that's intriguing. Yep, so we got the item, that's cool. Just having a little scout around, see what else is crack-a-lacking. What is with this gateway then? That looks equally intriguing. There's clearly a secret behind that as well. Yeah, fair enough. Got the gun part. Cool. Walk behind portal, look down. Wait, what? I don't think I've got enough scrap to make this, but let's give it a go anyway.
This better be... And it never ends. Hopefully this... What do you need?
Yeah. The 800s. Oh, dude, we'll get 4 grand that way.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, nice. Nice.
Ah, good. Take care, my friend.
Ooh, we're gonna have to try this bad boy out. Do one more in the Somme. And that'll probably be me for the day, I think. Once we've done this adventure. Whatever it might be. Hopefully it won't be the Night Widow, whatever it's called. Looking at the areas, seems 3 are missing from the bottom DLC, maybe. Yeah, quite potentially. I hope we do get some DLC.
Watch out! They're here! Come in, Gran!
Outsiders ain't welcome here.
Nice.
It's not safe. Not safe.
That's the asylum again. Guess we can have the Nightweaver a second time.
Here they come.
Kill the stranger!
Oh, hello.
Leave us alone, trespasser!
Yeah, this gun's pretty cool.
Outsiders approaching! No outsiders here!
Literally auto aims as well, so I can't miss. Oh, and the chain lightning as well. Cool.
Come on.
Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty strong, isn't it? Just kind of eat eat ammo for breakfast, but that's okay.
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
Considering how easy that gun is to get, my god, is it good?
Oh, see the intruder!
Just very easy to miss or
Stand together!
not get in a normal playthrough. Unless you know what you're looking for.
Come on!
Fucking hell. Jesus.
There's the outsider!
Yeah, the only downside to this gun is how quickly it rinses through ammo, but, you know, that's okay. For what it does. We can live with that.
More bad news.
Drop speaks, quick time mobs, no worries. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
This one looks dangerous! We don't want you here!
Help! Straight bastards!
Damn it!
Gunslinger ammo, not an issue. Yeah, once we've maxed this out to 10, explorer will probably use the old gunslinger.
Kill the outsider! Leave us alone, trespasser!
And even the range is pretty good, to be fair.
Don't let him get away!
Like, this gun has very few weaknesses. It seems.
Damn. Loud. Damn it!
Surround 'em! We will end them!
Jeez, man.
Holy hell.
It's kind of busted, this gun. It really is. Yeah, what a difference a gun makes. Plus, this gunslinger swapping weapons not only gives 100% ammo boost and ammo pickup, he also, on swapping a gun, refill the other as well, and his range, damage, and reload speed boost, hence look at launch. Yeah, that seems really wildly overpowered. I like it.
Okay.
Take them together!
Oh, what's that smell?
Look out! Trespassers spotted! They're here! Now's the time!
Yeah, makes it a bit easy, doesn't it? You got a good weapon.
Outsiders! Blast them! Help! Kill them all! Attack the intruders!
Bleeding won't stop. I'm in trouble.
I actually think you get more of the handgun ammo anyway. It's definitely more common. But actually, you can just use this as your primary weapon pretty much for all time. Just need something to take on the big boys, like a rifle.
Kill them! Take him out!
Explorer 6.
They'll kill us all! Kill us first! Look alive! Intruders!
How the hell did they get hit? Okay, now. This gun's cray-cray. Secondary ability on lightning, not bad. On elite, some bigger boys. Oh, I didn't even use that. Gonna slap a boss in the face. Oh yeah, I remember this one. The old bloat king. Oh, shitty balls. Did I not pick that up? Okay. Fucking hell. Which one flashes red?
This isn't looking good.
That one.
Come on.
Oh, he knocked me off the edge. Nice. Jack, you're rolling off things. Yeah, I know, right? It's just absolutely easy now. Easy mode. I feel like I got a pretty good handle on this game now. My little playground. Yeah, we'll go to Gunslinger next. But I'll do that now. To be honest, as good as the Explorer is, we can sort the ammo capacity thing out. We will literally roll through everything, I think. Once this gun's been leveled up as well. I mean, damn. There's going to be clapping fools.
Howdy! What you need? It's a mite tasty, I tell you what.
The whistle's not what we're looking for. That's going to be...
Be sure to come back for
Hello
some
again.
stew.
Rest assured.
That's that.
Well,
It's
all
not
right
him.
then. Take care, traveler.
God damn, it is. They said
Oh,
you
fuck. No, that need to
you
fix
before-
that.
Feels like anything. Yeah, hell, maybe it was for. I was just doing. But so hey,
He has got none of them. Wow, she's got a lot of materials. Oh, we definitely want to get them. Sell all that. Sell all that. That. Sell that.
your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
Sure thing. Take care, sunshine.
Who sells gunslinger stuff again? Sorry? Oh, I reckon it's Matey Boy over here. Oh, it's like a gunslinger.
You look like... Yeah, oh...
Rusty medal, what would that be? No, the first guy is meant to have it. After beating World 2, did you fully beat the second World?
Cells are better for killing than hunting.
Beating World 2? That would have been, for us...
All right then, Wanderer. Don't do anything I would
check.
do. I'll have to come after you for it.
War medal's the hunter,
Good
okay.
for big game, but not so much for what I'm after. Good for big game, but not so much for what I'm after. Those guns that Brabus sells are better for killing than hunting.
Oh, no. It is and it isn't. So it is Mudtooth, but you need to speak to him about all his stories. Once he's got no more stories to tell, then he sells the thing. But he only tells all his stories once you beat World 2.
What can I do for you, friend?
What a shame, you have to listen to more of his stories. Oh no.
This old mutter might have an answer or two for you.
Right, tell me another story.
Oh, here's a good one. I ever tell you about the Shrouded King? No, it ain't a book. It's real, I tell you. Real as every damn story I know. He's the king of another world, see? And his world was overrun by the Root, just like ours. Or at least it was gonna be. The Shrouded King, he got his people together to draw as much power as he could from his own ding-dang-dingity son. Used it to make himself a weapon. Soon as the Root showed up, he fired the damn thing. Now the king, he knew what was about to happen, but he didn't tell nobody. That weapon weren't just gonna scorch the Root. No, it scorched the whole dim darn dingity world. Burned the deadwood the hell out of there. Killed half his kingdom and twisted the other half into something unrecognizable. And that's why he wears a shroud, see? Because he done twisted himself in the process. But he don't want no one to see the mangledy bits of his face parts.
So he's referring to the Undying King in that story.
You'll like this one. So I was on a scrounge with the Crazy Eight. That was my gang back in the day. We came across this old hospital, see? Folks were holed up in the basement, trapped there for God knows how long. But the Root, the Root,
Hey, you awake?
Right, I was saying, but the Root had found those folks same time we did. Now the Crazy Eight, they were all for running. We got 88 problems, they'd say, and dead folks ain't one of them. But not me. I knew those folks needed help.
References.
Also, knew they had food and meds. So I fought for them, tooth and nail. Literally a biting and a chewing the damn deadwood off me. When it was over, the Crazy Eight come up to me, and I just smile at them, with root bits stuck all over my teeth. Looked like mud, they said. There you go, Mudtooth. Name stuck ever since. You won't believe this one, but you should. This city ain't without its own tales. Why, there's a tower, see? What only appears once in a gibbous August moon. Kinda looks like a big yellow-orange pumpkin. And within that tower is a man. Except he's not a man. He's a wizard, see? He calls himself the Keeper, and he controls everything. I've seen him myself. Even talked to him once. Man, smart as hell. So smart, even I can't keep up with him. He says he watches over all of us. But if that's the case, then he ain't been doing such a good job. I mean, look around you. But I reckon he means well. And that tower, I think, is like a spaceship he uses to teleportate to other planets. You go walk the city in a harvest pumpkin moon. You'll see what I mean.
What a lad. Fucking brilliant.
Ah, here's a good one.
I ever tell you the secret behind my stew? Well, I ain't gonna. But I will tell you how it came to be, yeah? The original recipe comes from my ma, of course. But that ain't the end of the story. My ma made a fine stew, but it weren't nothing to tell tales about. Not until the day me and the Crazy Eight got ourselves trapped in one of them old, medieval, meditating, We was trapped in one of them medicinal compounds full of pharmaceuticals and whatever you call it. And I had nothing but a dead coney and an onion on my belt, which weren't good for much, but were the style at the time. So we scrounged for ingredients. Well, them hospitalities ain't no good for food, but they do have some pretty mean spices lying around if you know what you're doing, which I do. That night was the best stew any of us ever had in our lives. Kept us going for days, until finally the dead wood outside got bored and took off. And that, friend, is the same stew I make today. I even use the same ingredients as them back in the day medicinals. Better even. You'll like this one. Crazy Eight traveled a lot after leaving Sanctuary. Came to this one town named Ghostwell. No, Oak Hole. No, wait. It was Swan Creek. Swan Creek, I'm sure of it. Anyway, this Croakswell town didn't take kindly to strangers, and that sure as hell meant us. We stayed anyway, course. Brought 'em good scrounge, we did. Nobody scavenged like the Crazy Eight. And there was this girl, smartest damn girl you ever met. Her old man, though, he didn't like us one bit, especially me. So, one day, there's a banging on our doorstep, and I go to open it, and... Where was I? Oh, yeah. Her old man, though, he didn't like us one bit, especially me. So, one day, there's a banging on our doorstep. I open the door, and the girl's old man clocks me with the butt of his shotgun. Knocked out one of my teeth, he did. Then, he points the gun in my face and starts shouting. Which one of you assley holes got her in the family way, he says. I know it was one of you. Well, I ain't gonna argue with a man behind a gun. So, I looks around, sees my tooth in the mud, and says, Mudtooth, he's the one you're after. And off he ran after someone who don't exist. Or didn't exist, I guess. We ditched Ghost Crack that day.
Ghost
Nate
Crack
came with me. And that's the story of how Brabus was born. Except he weren't born yet, was he? Not born then. The other thing. Conceptualized.
Conceptualized.
Oh, here's a good one. It's about the time my own damn son left me to die. Oh, don't worry, I'm still here, ain't I? Or he went to get some grub for us or whatever, I don't know. Point is, I was alone in the darkened woods with nothing but my rifle. We was on our way from the city to our new home in the ward here, carrying all my earthly possessions and all that, and Brabus, he up and leaves me in the middle of the night. I was attacked. 20, no, 50 deadwood come crashing through the trees. We thought they was all dead and gone, but they were just a-waiting for old Mudtooth to leave his helio chopper. Now, I may be an old mudder, but I ain't no pushover. I blasted them down, left and right, laughing all the time. I was winning until something snuck up on me and concustipated me upside the head. I don't mind telling you, I thought I was done for. Then, a growling starts. Deadwood back off, and I look up to see a dog there tearing them apart, literal limb from non-metaphorical limb. We fought the rest off together, that dog and I thought to myself, now there's a mutter what's got some teeth. Turns out he just wanted some of my stew.
This is probably one of the best characters in any video game. He's so good.
Stop me if I told you this one already. You want to know the truth about young Bo over there? To start off with, the boy ain't all that young. I mean, sure, he ain't nothing to old Mudtooth, but ain't a lot of folks around who remember him as a boy no more. Why is that? Well, I'll tell you. Bo Ward, he made a deal with the Wanderer. Don't believe me? It was Bo who met the Wanderer at Old Ward 10 and 3. And it was Bo who took him over to that Ward goose egg, the one where the root started. And he won't admit it, but it was Bo what rescued Clementine and shut the door on the Deadwood for good. The boy's more than he tells, and a good deal more than he knows. Why else would folks around here put him in charge of everything?
Wildly inaccurate.
Oh, here's a good one. You ever wonder what the world was like afore the Deadwood came? Well, pull up a chair, young'un. The world was filled with people. I'm talking millions, maybe even bazillions. Why, you couldn't sneeze without snotting someone in the face. Now, these folks weren't like us nowadays. They had so much food that they would eat for fun. They'd get together to eat the extra meat. They had spare ribs, called it a barbecue. They were immune to all kinds of diseases. And every one of them, every one, had a puppy. Huh. And that there world was run by, let's see here,
Oh, it's so good.
Of course I'm awake. Now, and the world was run by, let's see here, what was it now? Presidentures, yes. On account of the ceremonial wooden teeth. Whole damn world was ruled by the presidentures of the United Scapes. Yes, sir. It was a better time then. Folks resolved their differences by coming together, listening to each other's problems and trying to solve them together. Oh, I guess that's what young Bo's trying to do with this place, ain't he? He ain't done half bad so far, neither. I reckon you gotta go through the bad to get to the good again. It's always there waiting if you just keep on looking.
Hey, is this not the best character ever?
Stop me if I told you this one already. I ever tell you about the time I killed 300 Deadwood in one go? Whoo, that's a tale. So, I lived up in this old, Helio-Chapataka-ter-whatchahoozits great sniper's nest. Let me pop off Deadwood from a mile away. But one night, I wake up to a rustling and a howling, right? I look outside, and there's Deadwood all around the place. Hundreds of them. But they don't stop coming. And I'm thinking, this is finally it. But then I see tucked away behind an old building the cracked open end of an old gas main. So I squint my good eye and pray to Kennedy, Jeebus, and Cash. And I squeeze the trigger, and my bullet flies through the air like a hawk to a coney. Caw-caw! It scrapes the pipe, and boom! Whole damn horde goes up in flames. Not a single one of them left. Deadwood never did bother me after that.
I'm curious.
That there.
Now all of them?
I can tell you right now, you won't be disappointed.
God damn it.
I'll be seeing you then.
How many has he got?
Something you need? You're not the first to ask for.
Oops. My bad.
So long as you head back then, eh? Welcome back. This old mudder. Don't think I told you this one yet. You met my boy Brabus yet? He's a handful, that one. Always has been. Got into a scrap when he was 5, he did. Knocked down a boy had to be, twice his age. And 3 to 6 times his height, at least. Well, that boy's pa didn't take it none too well. And this pa, phew, like a pair of fists with leg bones. That boy's pa wanted to take some skin out of me for it. Now, I ain't proud of what I did next, but oh, who am I kidding? I wouldn't be telling you if I weren't proud, now would I? But, like I taught Brabus, say as I do as I say. And anyways, I couldn't back down from a fight, not in front of the crazy 8. Come to think of it, that's probably how Brabus got the way he is. Anyway, I fight the man. He could have crushed my head between market and roast beef, but I aim to win, not fight fair. I pointed at nothing at all behind him, then smooshed a scoop of mud straight into his mouth. Then, while he was a-spitting and a-sputtering, I hit him hard. So hard that when he fell, my muddy hand came away with 3 of his teeth in it. And that, friend, is the true story of how I got the name Mudtooth. You'll like this one. Did I tell you I once sailed across that ocean to that old rusted tower? It was after that wanderer came through here and cleared out the storm. Old Mudtooth's crazy, you know, but I ain't stupid. I tell you, I saw things down there that I ain't seen in where was I? Oh, yeah. I tell you, I saw things down there that you ain't never seen in your life. Down there in that rusted place was just machinery and roots twisting every which way, like the root themselves had built it. But they didn't. No, that old place was called Ward 10 and 7. You can see it plastered all over. And it was built by humans. By the folks Ford himself used to serve, if you can believe that. Oh, he'll deny it, I'm sure. But all them electronicals they got down there are the same damn things you'll find in old Ward 10 and 3. And that place, I know he found it. He's the founder, after all. What were they up to down there? Now, that's the question. I heard some answers myself, but I don't know if I believe them. There's a story for another time.
So, to be fair, I'm happy just listen to the stories. The stories themselves are gold.
Sure can. Let's see.
You must be running out of them now, though.
You heard about the old wards, right? Hell, you should have. You're on top of one. The wards were where the root were born. Government experiments, you understand. Well, the oldest one, Ward Goose Egg it's called, was where it all started. And that's where it was worst, see? So this mad scientist by the name of, let me see now, what was his name? Leto was his name. He says there's only one way we can stop what we made and save the world. So he flies his heliopopper. They flew back in those days, see, that's what they were built for. And he looks down at the ward where the root are pouring out like ants. And he says, blow that sucker up. And boy, they did. Blew the whole damn thing. Didn't stop the root, though. I mean, obviously. This one's, 100% true. I've been telling tales about the Ford family for years. I tell you, nothing about them surprises me no more. Like old Commander Ford, one who used to run this here ward. She was the youngest of the family. She's the one what brought most of this town together. They say she's dead and buried, but they don't know the truth of it. See, the old commander were the youngest, but she ain't the last. Old Ford, her grandpa, is still kicking here in town. Crazy old man went and fought the Deadwood head on and lived. Her grandmother was half Root herself. Folks used to call her the Root Mother. And oh, she were a twisted one, let me tell you. The thing about the Fords is, they can't die. Not a single damn one of them. I mean, look, they all thought old Ford had died long ago, and there he is, plain as day. I don't care what anyone says. I swear to you on my unborn brother's life, the other Fords are still out there somewhere, too. Don't think I told you this one yet. So, I gotten separated from the Crazy Eight, my gang, you see. We've been chased by these big old Deadwood, taller than a man with 10 times as many pointy bits. Whew, nasty fellers. The others, they holed up in this old scrap building and slammed the door, left me for dead. There was no way in, but there were these old pipes underground. Sewage, judging by the stink. But I weren't gonna stay out there with Deadwood creeping round, so I held my breath and crawled through what must have been half a mile. I come busting out of the pipes and right into the middle of the Crazy Eight. They were holding me a funeral. I stand up, covered in mud and God knows what else, and just smile at them. And that, friend, is where I got the name Mudtooth.
One of many.
You'll like this one. Long time ago, when I was just 10 years old or so, I moved to a place called Sanctuary. Sanctuary was true to its name. It was a place where folks came to be free from the Deadwood, to protect each other. A lot like this place. Boy, Sanctuary had everything. Folks there had working engines and roads filled with fruit trees, and one thing I never... Yeah, I'm getting to it. Boy, Sanctuary had everything. Folks there had working engines and roads filled with fruit trees. But Sanctuary had this one thing I ain't never seen since. They called them movers, and I can still see them in my mind. See, they'd hook up this battery, right? Only it weren't storing power, but stories. They'd hook it up to a wheel and a light, and bam! Whole worlds just show up on the wall. Talking rabbits and stuttering pigs and this one real surly duck. Maybe it's something like Ford's old crystals. Except you couldn't walk into the movers. Believe me, I tried. Nah, they just played for you, sound and all. Transporting you to another place. Maybe that's where I got my love of stories, huh? Never really thought about it till now. Ah, here's a good one.
I can't believe how many stories he's got.
Wally yet? The boy ain't right, but not in a mudder way. He just ain't right. Talks to the root, he says. I reckon I know why, too. I ain't never told him this, but I was there at his birth. Don't believe me? You wouldn't be the first, but it's true. That boy Wally was born under a blood moon. Always strange, they say. Harbinger of of changeification and whatnot. I heard him cry out his first breath I did, and I says to myself, that ain't natural. Like the squall of some blackbird. Caw! Oh, don't tell him I said it. He wouldn't believe it anyway. Or maybe he would, come to think of it. You talked to him yet? Boy, ain't right.
There literally can't be many more stories left, surely.
You'll like this one. You've been introduced to that girl Clementine. Powerful woman she is, but she weren't always so. She's near as old as Ford is, if you can believe it. Even older than my old bones. How about it? Those two have a lot in common, including traveling to other worlds. You see, she was born on Earth, but Clementine spent 100 years on a snow world called Resome. They call it that on account of some you read and some you don't. Anyway, what was she doing all that time? Training. See, Resome's full of giant talking rats. They got warrior rats and midwife rats and even mystic rats. Clementine, she learned under the tutelage of a two-headed mystic named Sebum. Taught her everything she knows. She don't talk about it, of course, on account of Sebum's a wanted man. Rat, I guess. But it's God's own truth. I met the man myself, Rat.
Sebum was one of the best characters in the first game. He's so funny. Basically a rat ogre.
This is 100% true. Let me tell you what those folks are up to in that atoll, that Ward 10 and 7. That was where they did their experimenting, see? They made weapons for the USA. That's what this land was called back then. And, the Root, see? They were I ain't asleep. Just resting my eyes. And the Root, you see, they were cloned. Yes, sir. They found Root D and A trapped in red amber, and they done built themselves an army. But this army, it got out of hand and turned against them. Couldn't tell the difference between the Usanayans and whatever else there was. Pretty good weapon, if you ask me. Nigh on slaughter the whole damn world. Makes you think, though. What else were them Usanayans capable of?
Usanayans.
Maybe it's for the best they ain't around no more.
Oh my days.
Stop me if I told you this one already. Back when the Earth fell, a dragon, a real Root dragon, took up residence over there, just like in old fairy tales. It started in them wards, see? Your eyes only hush-hush military conspiracizing farms and whatnot. That's where they made all their weapons and did them experiments. And just like those tales, it took a what now? It took a night to slay this dragon. Oh, but the dragon was crafty, all right. He knew the knight needed help, so the dragon gave it to him. Yep. The dragon took the form of a talking tree and told the knight if they wanted to slay that dragon, they'd have to slay all these other beasts first. A cyclops, a living statue, what do you call them? Golem. Well, the knight slayed them all. But the thing was, these beasts weren't protecting the dragon. They were holding him back. So when the dragon finally did reveal itself, it was too strong for the knight. And it took him, body and mind, and made their strength its own. You'll like this one. There's an old man what lives at the center of a maze. Or does he live at the gate to the maze? It don't matter. This old man sees everything. And I don't mean like he can see whatever he wants when he wants. I mean, he sees everything all at once. That ain't all. The old man in the maze is a maker. The maze, see, is like a spider web full of doors, stretching its threads every which way. And this Watcher Man sits at the center. And he don't just watch. He makes. Where there ain't a door, he makes one. And then he makes what's on the other side of it, too. Oh, I can see on your face you ain't buying it. But I tell you, this Earth of ours is just one door in a dozen hundred. And if in this maze watcher decides he wants someplace to end, all he got to do is snap a thread and poof, no more door, no more world.
Wildly inaccurate once again.
This is 100% true. So this wanderer comes up to visit me at my heliocopter, right? They're decked out with guns, but they walk up and ask for stew and a story. I'm thinking they'll get tired, wander off, and take my story somewhere else like all the rest. But they don't. They listen to all of it. And I think to myself, this mutter actually wants to hear these. Huh. And it reminds me of oh, right. I was saying, and I think to myself, this mutter actually wants to hear these. Reminds me of my ma, tell you the truth, the way I'd listen to her, and the way my boy Brabus used to listen to me. Before he turned away, that wanderer reminded me of family. And that's the most important thing, ain't it? So I figure I ain't left long for this world. So I give 'em my wife's old watch in thanks. Ain't too long after that, my boy Brabus comes back in person, first time in years, with a watch chain peeking out his pocket. I knew a good thing when I saw it. I didn't say nothing. Just welcomed the boy back like nothing had changed. Family's the most important thing we got in this world, young'un. Don't forget that.
Guys, more?
Let me see here. I do miss the days when you could find the stuff the old world used to make. Canned foods, spiced chocolates, electronical music boxes. Oh, found this old can of what's-it once. As in, we literally did not know what was in it. The can weren't open, but the label had long rubbed off. Finding that was like all our birthdays at the same time. That can must have been 100 years old, banged up and bloated. Could have been anything in there. So, my boys did what any good family would do. They dared me to drink it. Well, I ain't one to back down from something stupid. So, I grabbed the can and said something sensually flattering about their mamas. Then, I popped the top. Woohoo! Damn stuff hissed and fizzled like some kind of brown sludge demon. Smelled like one, too. I chugged the whole damn thing. The thick goop tasted like scented sewer water. Burned my brain like a chili pepper. I nearly puked with each swallow, but I weren't gonna give them the satisfaction. When I threw the can aside, the boys cheered. I opened my mouth, flashed them a smug smile, and my teeth was all stained the darkest mud brown you ever seen. Ha! They stayed that way for at least a month. And that's where I got my name. I told you, these ain't stories, but genuine actual history. So I can't just be making more up as a want. Give me some time to think. I'll remember up a good one for you later.
Really?
Oh ho ho! I'm always.
Wow. All that and we didn't even get the thing. What? Huh. That's peculiar. Well. Yeah, I thought we completed all the worlds. How annoying. Ah, well, we'll come back another time for that then. Alright, so I think up here is where we need to go.
No outsiders here!
I'm really shocked that it didn't give us what you wanted. After all that.
Here they come.
Stop the monsters! Good day to die! Hey, trespasser! Cut them open, friends! Outsiders! Kill them!
Time to go back to clapping enemies, I suppose.
Trespassers! Stop them! Outsiders approaching! We'll spill your blood, outsider! Over there!
Outsider!
It's over.
Oh, I see the intruder!
That's a side quest. Oh. Wait, what time is it? Oh god, it's 5 o'clock already. Jeez. Another 8-hour stream. Yikes. I might need to end the stream shortly, folks. Need to get some food and stuff.
Intruder! There!
We're being invaded! We will end them!
She comes. She comes. She'll take us all. Can't go back. Can't go home.
All right, let's do this.
Kill the stranger!
Maybe just run back to the start, haven't we? Alright, you know what? I think this is probably a convenient place to head back to base. We'll do one last level up, round of level ups, and then I think we'll end the stream here. It's a bit of a random place to end, unfortunately, but time is getting on. Still, it's quite an achieving day today. Done quite a lot of stuff.
You're back.
All right, let's... Okay, that's all you get.
What can I do?
Bye now.
Nice. We've run out of Luminate Crystal as well. Wow.
You know where to find me.
A lot of work to level all the stuff up again then. Alright folks, I think this is a pretty convenient time now just to end this stream. Once again, thank you all so very much for tuning in. It's been really good fun. Greatly appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I might be streaming over the weekend. Hang on, it's Friday today, isn't it? Is it Friday today? I don't even know what day it is. No, it's Thursday today, so I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, but I probably will stream over the weekend. Yeah, I don't know what time yet. I'll probably schedule something in. Anywho, thank you all so very much for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the content. Please do hit the like button if you enjoyed it. Subscribe to stay up to date with all the content we upload, and hit the notification bell to know when we go live next. Appreciate all your comments, and yeah, thanks very much for tuning in. I'll see you in the next video. Ciao ciao for now.